Okay, there we go. That should be working now. Oh, yeah, it's definitely working. I think the
There you go.
voice
I just
off.
renamed it to streams instead of streaming.
Oh, that's fine. I'm actually was working on a
Did you
roleplay
see
channel.
your profile though? I changed a lot of on it,
What profile?
but not so much that where you would notice the changes.
Well, there was some that browser thing had the footpad thing on there. I have no idea how to use that, so I don't know what that's even for. So I have it on invisible
Oh,
right now.
the little pet.
Yeah,
Okay,
what is that even
so
for?
it's like a virtual uh little pet that you can do on stream that people can. I don't know. It's like a Tamagotchi,
Oh,
but you have to
okay.
pay bits in order to like feed it, give it treats and stuff like that.
Ah, I see.
You, on the other hand, can do anything you want for free.
Right.
I think.
I'm not exactly sure what to do with it though. I mean, all it said was footpad and then a cat, and I didn't know where to put it at. So I was like, well, I'll ask James about it, see what's going on. Excuse me. All right. Well, let's get started, everyone. Now, on Discord, if y'all just doing it on Twitch, on Discord, I did some grinding and I found some more places that visit before we start story. We are doing story tonight. Um, there's a construct factory, and I haven't done anything there yet because I don't know if that's like a temple, dungeon, or what. So we're gonna go ahead there and crack some heads, I guess. Also, I've noticed that my gill is now doubloons. Why?
Oh yeah, no, I kind of changed that.
But why?
I kind of changed a lot of things like your subs images and stuff.
Why doubloons
I'll be right
though?
back.
Okay. And delete this. Alright, so this is the construct factory. Hey. Um I don't know what to do here. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Captain 4 Reaver. Wait, is that a 61 damage attack beat stick? Okay. Right. Damn. Well, considering that's too, I can't pass that up. That's too good. You gotta go bye-bye, you know. Alright. Is that a one-hander or a two? That's a two-hander. Ah. Alright, well hello. Welcome to the Construct Factory. I can now remember how long it has been since I welcomed any visitors. Construct Factory? Yes, parts delivered here from the depots are assembled into the crafter construct. Wait, hold on. This is where y'all were born at? Why is it underground? The finished products produced here are shipped to Dragonhead Island. Dragonhead Island. My task here is to confirm receipt of the parts shipped from the depot. I then oversee the task of ensuring they are correctly assembled. Ensuring they are correctly assembled. My god. It's been a while since I did a stream, so I am very rusty. Currently, all work processes have been suspended, as have my duties. The issue seemed to be that no parts are being sent from the depot. I am on standby here to take receipt of them in the event that shipping resumes. Okay. 59, you say? 59? Oh, wow. You don't want any. Hello, Pandor! Welcome to the stream. You're hungry? Hungry for what? I have no idea what to do here. There was some really good weapons here. And maybe if I can... Oh. Oh. I don't really need those. I got plenty of Zonite charges, so that's not really a problem per se. Oh, this place has seen better days. Uh-oh. I gotta assume that this was part of the sky at one time, and when the upheaval happened, I'm assuming it just fell to the ground. I don't know why, though. Or what am I supposed to be doing here, either? Because, from what I can tell... Hey.
Alright, cool. I'm back on my computer now.
Oh, welcome back. Uh-oh.
You sound a little bit different. I don't know why.
I sound different?
Oh, no, never mind. I have my volume up. That's okay. So, what I changed was... Let me see, because I'll go through the list right now.
I kill it? I'm just dead. Kill it? Dead. What? What is that? Oh no, that's where I can't get in for some reason. Not sure what that was.
Add time.
Oh, they're easy.
I redeemed an add time. I wanted to see if it was.
Add time, okay. Why would you redeem an ad? Who would want to watch ads other than watch the stream? Like, isn't that like detrimental? Like,
I'm not really sure. I mean, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But honestly, I'm just checking it out to see if it works.
oh, okay. Get something over there.
Okay, so I did subscriber badges, I did emotes, I changed... Yes.
What are those?
Okay, so it says your next sub anniversary is in 12 days for subscription. So let's say that you're a long time subscriber to your channel. You'll get a badge for it.
Oh, that's nice. That's real nice.
Let me see.
Wonder. Almost as if something fits in there. But what?
I'm gonna edit some of these rewards.
Sure.
Create a community challenge. What should the community challenge be for points wise?
Not really sure. I never really thought about it.
So far, you've had 33,000 out of 100,000 points redeemed on your channel.
Really?
Yes.
Like I said, I kind of draw a blank at this. I'm not very good at the whole thing like that, making stuff up like that. Okay. Why just go up? Wonder. I'm not really sure what to do here. Seeing the stairs go higher and higher. Oh wait, and there's... I've been here already. Grand Souls. Rock. This can't just be like Grand Souls there, they're hiding here and that was it. Maybe I can't do anything here yet. Maybe I have to wait until I beat the game or something, or maybe it's something to do with there's a key somewhere in the world that I have to find and bring back here to unlock this, or I have no idea. I mean, it's obviously something because, I mean, the music's changed. So it's not even the same music. Was there anywhere else I had to go to? I remember there was a Oh, there was a Korok. Okay. Okay, cool. There was a Korok over here. Alright, before we do that then, let's go to the sky. And I need to finish my battery off. I'll max out my my battery cell, and then I'm not sure what happens after that. I mean, I think it maxes out after 2. I'm not really sure. It could not. Maybe I get like a bonus or something. Like I get like we did 2 bars. We could do 3 bars maybe. Or maybe he gives you a reward for doing this. Wait a second. Your energy cell has 45 slots for expansion. Yours will hold 2 more. Oh. Right. I'm assuming we just maxed it out. You got it. So I guess we can't visit him anymore now? Or there's no reason to visit him because he now becomes obsolete? I mean, he was only here really to give us the energy cell, to manufacture our energy charges, our crystallized charges to energy wells. Now it's maxed out. I wonder if we get a special reward for this. Oh, I'm doing okay. I had food poisoning for like 2 days, and I had to deal with a lot of real life stuff. That's why I haven't been streaming for a while. My grandmother almost passed away because my brother was mentally abusing her, so I had to pick up the pieces. So a lot of stuff is going on in my life right now. That's the reason I have been streaming for about a week or 2 weeks almost, because yeah, I've been having a lot of issues to deal with. Your energy cell has been expanded to the maximum extent possible. It will not support more energy wells, but you may still find yourself with surplus crystallized charges. I will instead accept crystallized charges for your choice of Zonai devices. Wait, what? Would you like to yes? So hold on. When you max out your energy charges, he becomes a shop that sells you Zonai devices. So I no longer have to go ahead and do it by chance if my luck is bad. I can just use my energy charges, and it's not that much, looks like. It's actually pretty cheap. And buy anything I want. Big battery is 30. Construct head, mirror, the stake, the cannon. Any one in the... Oh, I got a shock emitter. Ooh, okay. Beam. He has 10 of them, too. And I think he restocks just like the other ones. So now it's a shop. That's cool. That's really cool. So if I ever need Zonai devices, which I'm not going to, but if I do ever need it, then I'll be able to get it. Okie dokie then. Okay, let's go get the Korok. Oh crap, it's cold. Oh, that's not good. Don't mind me. I need to reach my friend. Don't worry, I got you back, buddy. Oh, he's quite a distance, isn't he? Okay. Not a problem. He's over there, right? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead. This will work. Don't worry. You're fine. Yeah, put you in a safe spot, though. Alright. Well, I mean, kind of wanted to put you not backwards. I wanted to put you forwards. Unfortunately, well, I guess you're going backwards. Yeah, he's pretty scared. I mean, I would be scared too if I was flying in whatever this is supposed to be, going backwards. I mean, I get car sick very easily. Not when I'm driving, mind you, when I'm being driven. But I can only imagine how bad this is with poor Korok. Alright, time to get an upgrade of my weapons. I really never run out of bows or shields. I never use my shields. It's really hilarious how that works. Like, in Breath of the Wild, I remember using my shields a lot. just blocking, parrying, like Lionel and stuff like that. But and also the Guardians, they had those Guardians that would shoot laser beams at you, and you need to shield in order to beat the parry the beams. In this game, I have not used any of my shields. I literally have been having the same shields I've been having the entire game. I don't think I've used them for anything but maybe bomb jumping. That's about it. It's pretty funny. Alright. And the bows, I mean, sure. I do run out, I haven't ran out of bows either, because I know exactly where to get them at. And they're not decayed. Honestly, the most things I've run out of is weapons. So I'm focusing more on my weapons, but I'm probably going to go ahead and use all the Korok seeds for the weapons, and I guess for the, and the rest for the bows. That way I can have one more bow and more weapons. You got it. 17! Well, I guess that ruins my plan of upgrading something else. That's all my Korok seeds. Enjoy the show. Alright. I wish I could if I had more. I don't have any more. Okay, dokie. Go ahead and doesn't seem right about this. You know what? I'm gonna just buy the whole outfit because I feel like I can definitely afford it. And we're going there anyways. It doesn't look right having the green arcanic boots with the snow cloak tunic. Think about a snow cloak tunic though. I wonder if I can upgrade it. Do I even have enough to upgrade it? And if I do sound a bit different, it's probably because I got fans on. Ooh. Not only is it nighttime, it's raining. Not good. God dang it. Okay, what we got? Oh, I can? Oh, nice. So I can do that. Okay. While I'm here, I might as well get it done, right? Nah. I've never used that. I mean, damn. I mean, I probably won't use this one either. Now I think about it. I mean, it's a Fierce D's mask, and don't get me wrong, it probably is cool if I got the entire outfit, but not the entire outfit, so yeah. Then again, I mean, general scale? Yeah, if I have it, I mean, I have it. I have a Hinox toenails. I have plenty of Hinox toenails, so that's not an issue. Luminous Stone. Yeah, I'm never gonna wear these either. Although, no, I won't. I probably. You know what? Let's just do it. I got enough star fragments for it. Yeah, I think that's enough. Okay. We're still gonna be at a pretty big disadvantage because of the fact I can't use my my tunic, my Twilight tunic. I can use my my circlet, but I can't use my really good armor that I put everything I had into making it maxed out. So I'm gonna be missing probably a good 40 points of defense. And I did say we're doing story today, which we are definitely doing story today. Alright, I need to buy the tunic, wherever it's at. And this place is, covered by snow, and the poor Rito are, like, dying of starvation. Like, this is not good. It reminds me a lot of Ocarina of Time. I know I've said it before. But, like, the Gorons were starving of starvation because they couldn't eat, you know, any rock. They had to eat a certain type of rock. And it was from the Dodongo's Cavern.
Oh, man.
Where... They not sell the... You can hear the Dragon Roost island theme, but like it's slowed down and like turned into this very sad and melancholy tone. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the pants.
Hi.
1,000, huh? Got it. I didn't need,
don't you only need throw something at Michael's face, or throw
what?
something at my face, instead of throwing specific things at you?
I have that.
Yeah, but you have, like 1, 2, 3...
Yeah, the specific things. There's, you know, variety. Will you rather be random?
Honestly, I think it should just be random instead of a lot more options. Because you going through your channel point rewards, there's a lot.
Well, I thought having more channel point rewards would be better. The more, the better. That's why I made all of them. I mean, I can make it random if that's what you think would be better, but I mean, I'm not sure.
Well, I probably just turn them off, and it's just for now though. I'm not gonna delete them or anything. I just honestly, in my opinion, I think it should just not be so many options.
That's fine. Well, in that case, what I have to do is I'm going to have to redo some of them and see. There's another reason why I have them like that too, because if I did them all at once, like if I did them like random, the sizes are not right. The way
I think the size of the items should just be completely random. I think that would be funny.
Okay, we could do that too. I mean, it's not gonna be completely random, but there is different sizes. Some are bigger than others. But if you think that would work, I mean, I don't mind doing it. I mean, really, it's a bonus if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't want to have to climb up here again. Where is? Oh, where am I supposed to be going? Oh. Okay. I gotta go all the way up, probably.
Bum 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 bum.
What?
Oh yeah, that ad break button does work.
Oh, okay.
Because it says that you ran a 30-second scheduled commercial break 4 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
So it does work, but you have to redeem your channel points for it.
Before anybody would do that, I mean, unless it's really they just troll it.
Unless they're making a meme. Unless they're making a meme, then I would find it really kind of funny.
Right.
I did do emotes. I did free follower emotes that I did add. I did a lot of them, or rather the 5 that I was able to.
How did you add? I mean, how did you add new emotes? Like, I mean, I had to get them drawn. The ones I already have, I had to get them. I had to pay to draw those. So what? You made some more emotes? I know you can.
No, I found them.
Oh, that doesn't matter where. I mean, you got it to work. I mean, that's insane. I tried getting. I tried to do that, and I could not. It would turn out really bad, like pixelated.
Nuh-uh. I found some that are high quality.
Well, that's awesome.
I am gonna be looking for an animated emote. Probably.
Okay. But yeah, as long as we're playing Zelda in Zelda month, it's fine. I can do Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, whatever. It's not a big deal.
So just any of them.
Huh?
So just any Zelda.
Well, what I'm probably gonna do, I'm not sure just yet because there's also a link to the past randomizer I need to do, and I gotta do the original Zelda randomizer too at some point. There's a lot of randomizers I want to do. And I really want to finish Twilight Princess randomizer. Wind Waker's randomizer.
Your estimated net balance is $36.46.
Yeah, you know how long I've been. You know how long I've been an affiliate? Almost a year now. That's pathetic.
Well, you should be able to do pick out $50. That's the minimum it says.
I know that. I know that. This is the reason why I got me a job, and I'm still taking care of my grandmother and my mom. I make way more money doing delivery. I can do this for fun. That's why I'm not really worried about my channel anymore. I'm now just doing it for fun. It's more of a hobby now than actually a business. I mean, honestly, I was doing it for fun before, but I've already came to the conclusion that it's just. I'm not gonna get big like I thought. I don't have those thoughts of grandeur like I used to have. Where was I? Oh, right. I need to go back to here because I thought I had enough pieces in order to do this, and I don't. Okay.
Did you also hear about whatchamacallit? Twitch? They take about 75% of what you make from Twitch.
I do know that, yes. That's the reason why I got Cash App back. I now use Cash App. I still have told you that, too. I don't use Swipe anymore. I changed everything to Cash App because of the fact that my job and the owner of the stores, they use Cash App to pay me some money if I work like overtime or whatnot. And I had a lot of customers asking me for my Cash App. So I'm like, oh, that's how they tip me so much.
What, tips?
Tips, yeah. I got a $10 tip on Cash App. Wednesday, I think it was.
So you basically deliver and the company takes out what you make, or what?
No, the way Domino's works, well mine does, because not all of them work that way. So if you work at a normal Domino's, you get paid $10 an hour inside store, $5 an hour while you're driving, and then you get your tips. But in my store, in the one I work for, the one that's owned by Joey, he does $9 an hour permanently. It does not matter if you're delivering or if you're what you're calling. So while yes, you're getting only $9 an hour instead of 10, you're also getting $9 an hour by driving. Then my gas gets paid for because it got 47 cents a mile, and my car gets really good gas mileage. I got a 4-cylinder sports car, so yeah, I drive that bitch on like normal mode, and I get really good gas mileage. I get double.
Oh yeah, no, 4 cylinders is pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yum yum. Hello. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, basically I have the power I need, but I get double. So I put $10 of gas in my car. The other 10's mine to keep. So I get double that, and then of course all the tips I get. So what ends up happening is all that gets calculated in the app, and then what happens is I pay them what I owe them, and the rest of the money I keep. I bring home like $30 a day, cash.
So that's still not bad. I mean, that's still not bad.
No, it's
only
not.
It'll be bad if you spend it all the time. But
what would actually be bad is, see, the thing I talk to Joy about this too. When my grandmother does pass and I do become almost homeless, that job is not going to be enough to support me, unless I get Section 8 housing, which Aetna, my Medicaid actually called me, or Aetna Better Health called me and told me that they give me an app where a bunch of resources, and on those resources is help pay for housing. So either I move to another state with friends, or I find a housing in Louisiana. No matter what, I'll have options. So I do still kind of worry about it. I don't worry about it like I used to, but of course my main worries right now, was my grandma dying. I saved her life. She's fine now. I got her stable, so it's not as bad as it was.
I'm making new chat rules for your streams. What should those? How many should you want? Do you want?
Chat rolls? Aren't they only there's moderator, and that's about it? Isn't like there's mods? What else chat rolls would you want to put on the stream?
I don't know. I'm saying, so you know how there's a button that says like, oh, you have to verify your email or something like that, and then after you do, you press like a little button saying okay or something like that, and then you can continue what you were doing, kind of thing.
I guess.
It's just like a set of rules you gotta pretty much just follow, and then you just press a OK button.
Oh, so basically like an over 18 thing, but there's gonna be rule. I've seen that before. Okay. Well, I mean, the rules are kind of simple. I mean, just making the same as my Discord.
Well, how many do you want? Just like 10,
whatever
15,
we need.
5, 10?
Whatever we need. I mean, it's not. I mean, really, honestly, there's only be one rule. And it is, don't be a dick. Like, it's really the only rule you really need, honestly. If you think what you're doing is dickish, then just don't do it. Anyway, back to the story. Managing food reserves and supplies, granting audiences and such, this village elder gig just isn't sitting right with me. Yeah, you're a warrior type. Oh, you're doing this one now. Nice, yes. Life was so much easier when all I had to do was hunt. Just me and my bow. But you didn't come to hear me complain. What can I help you
Okay,
with?
so, oh, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. But it says, enter your own text to require first-time viewers to agree to your rules before chatting, pretty much.
That's fine. You can do that. I'm on that. The Storm Ark? What the hell is that? Oh, that's the name of a ship that features in an old Richo children's song. As the song goes, long ago when a disaster threatened our village, a god sent us a great flying ship. Wait, hold on. There's flying ships in Zelda? Here I thought there was only flying ships in Final Fantasy. Well, not only Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy does have it. The blessed winds created by the ship puts everything right. Doesn't sound like something that really happened, huh? But this never-ending blizzard counts as a disaster to me. I'd take anything if it would save us from this. Even a children's story. I guess the ship is somewhere up there past that ominous cloud. Wait a second. I think I've been there before. Wait, ship! That pirate ship up in the sky. I know where that's at. So that's what that was. If there's anything I can answer for, you ask. Has anyone seen Zelda? I mean the fake Zelda. Haven't heard anything myself. Did you try asking Hearth? He has good sources. If anyone had a lead on Princess Zelda, it would be him. You find Hearth in the lodge to the north. If you get lost, use the pair of bonfires. They keep burning as a landmark. Cool. Okay, so I need to call Hearth. I'm not call Hearth. I need to, hold on a second. I need to take this back. I need to find Hearth. But he said something about the bonfires. Or should I skip that and just go up in the sky? I wonder. He said something about following the... Oh! Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure if it's a new bot or not. James has been doing a lot of stuff with the channel, so a lot of things have changed.
There you go. You don't have an animated emote.
Oh, nice. And those are some big bonfires.
I renamed the channel points to donations instead of doubloons.
Whatever, it's floats your boat. I don't know what made you think the balloons was okay. Like, what did you come up with the balloons for? Hearth. That's a lie. Are you Hearth? Oh, Link, you're all right. I worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? Oh, I want to remind everyone that after we beat Tears of the Kingdom, we are doing Minecraft. Oh, that's right. You're on my account. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, why was that? I didn't do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I want to remind everyone we are doing Minecraft. But I need to find a bunch of mods, but I'm not even going to start doing any of those things before I beat this game. So, which we're this is the last, well, not the last temple. I'm pretty sure it's more after this. But this is the last area we have to go to. But then there is supposed to be 5 temples, and this is the 4th one. So there's got to be another one somewhere. Oh, what's the 5? I mean, it's 5 sages. I mean, it should be just like Ocarina of Time where there's 5 sages plus Princess Zelda, which makes 6 sages. No, that's not right. Wait, hold on. Saria Daruk? Not Daruk, no. Saria Darunia, Bruto, and then you have
Who's Zelda boy?
Naboris? No, Naburu. Naburu? Yeah, Naburu and Impa. Which means that's 5. So it is 5, so there should be 5. Yeah, if they're taking it from Ocarina of Time, there should be 5 sages. Plus Zelda, makes it 6 sages. Wait, no, that's not true. That's not right. Raru is 6 sage. But then they... Oh, okay, there is 6 sages. It's not just 5, it is 6. But the temples are 5, not 6. So there's 5 temples in Ocarina of Time, therefore there should be 5 temples in this game as well. I think. I hope they did that, because that would really be cool. Ah, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you, that I haven't heard anything about her. Our failures are full of dealing with more immediate problems. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food, or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. All that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere.
You know, and you can do featured clips on your channel.
Got a question. Who's Pando? Which bot is that?
Who's?
Is Pando a bot?
Let me look. Hold up.
Because he keeps saying he's hungry.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's with your Twitch pet.
Wait, that's the cat?
Yeah.
Oh. No, disable that please, because I haven't gotten set up yet.
That's why I was telling you on Discord. I gave you the link to put as a browser.
I have it, I just don't have it activated right now. I was wondering, like, what the heck is Pando? I'll deal with it later, but right now I'm focusing on the story. Sky monsters, you say? Okay. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. I wish I could do more for you. So now that I think on it, maybe Tulin could help. Alright, you weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us could pull it off. Wait, hold on a second. Isn't that like Rivali's Gale?
Yeah.
Okay, well, he shouldn't be having that. Because isn't he, Teba's son? So, Teba's not a descendant of Rivali. I understand why Yunobo has the powers, and I understand why Regio has the powers. I'm sorry?
Hearth looks like he wants to be an emo kid.
Very, yes, definitely. Even Stern
You got my room image. I'm in my emo phase.
There you go. Even Stern Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skills are cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but well, it's worth asking at least. The last I saw him, he was with Jinsei and Lysa on a ship to find food. Where at? I think they were on their way to Hebra's South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast from here. The cave is past the cliff up out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot.
Okay, so for Pando,
Yeah.
if you've already seen the Twitch chat, it's pretty much a Twitch pet for you as well as your viewers. Your viewers can react by using their channel points to feed or take care of the pet.
Okay. I see. Next stream I'll have it working, and we'll test it and see if everyone likes it. But if everyone ignores it, then I'm just gonna have to disable it because it depends what people want, you know. Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave, and you'll be on your way to find Tulin. Okay, gotcha. That means I gotta go up here. I could just make a vehicle to get up here, but you know what? We don't need to do all that.
These are all the free ones that I made,
Oh, nice.
or that I got to your account.
Oh, you got Fry. Nice going. All right. That's the only one I recognize.
And there's another one that I'm pretty sure you can do. It's called JRPG Gun.
A JRPG what?
JRPG MI Gun.
Okay, what is that? Emote?
Yeah, it's the animated emote.
Okay.
You know that Mexican guy that laughs with the mustache and just like the funny one? The meme?
No, I don't. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Huh? Oh, oops, I hadn't
Okay.
expected to meet a Hylian out here. What are you doing in mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our fellas keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. I have withstand worse. If you go further up the slope, you'll see the Habersouth Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which will come in handy. You do realize I have a ton of food I can give y'all. They keep a bonfire stored at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. Don't need to do that. I already have, you know, the outfit. The Snowclaw outfit, so don't need that. Oh, hello, bats. Let's go, Yunobo. Goodbye. Oh, he's dead. I was kind of hoping that would have killed him, but...
There's an ad break in
Oh,
like 4
okay.
minutes, 50 seconds.
Ah. Okay. Nice try, dude. They call me the Grim Reaper for a reason. It's the scythe. It's the huge scythe, but okay. Wait, how did you make a scythe? Oh, okay, so the way I made a scythe is I fused a, royal sword with, well, I fused a royal greatsword? Yeah, I guess a greatsword with a Lizalfos's, silver Lizalfos horn. And, this thing is, well, this thing is pretty powerful. It's 55 damage. But it's slow, though. I really didn't want it. I wanted the one-handed one, but unfortunately I messed up.
So there is an infinite attack boost on there kind of exploit, and you can still do it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could, but I'm trying not to do an exploit if I can help it. What a disaster. I came all this way to scrounge mushrooms, and now this. I'll never get to the deep parts in the cave with a messed up wing. So where's... we mean cave. Oh, chill shrubs grow all over this cave, so I figured it'd be a prime spot for scavenging a little food. I got so much food. I have 140 bananas. You could have them. And now let's feed y'all for a while. But cold water has built up in here now, and I can't pick any showstones without crossing it. Ordinarily, with my wings, I would take me right over a little pond like this. But I hurt my wing in a small scrap with monsters. I don't see how I can fly over the pond in this condition. The worst part is, I was just bragging to the folks in the village that I'd bring back even more Choshrooms than last time. If I don't come back with at least 10 of them, there'll be egg on my face. Oh, here you go. Huh? You really don't mind giving me this whole heap of mushrooms? Yeah, sure. I don't need them. Seems like you must have gone to a lot of trouble collecting this many. But if you're sure, then thanks a bunch. I can't just take them for free, though. Here, why don't I give you this? I mean, thank you, I guess?
Oh.
Now I can make good on my big talk. You know, this isn't the
So
only...
he gave you mushrooms and money for doing what?
No. I gave him my mushrooms, and he gave me 50 rubies. But I'm so rich right now, it doesn't really matter. And I have a way of getting infinite rubies, so it's not a big deal. You know, this isn't the only cave in this mountain with a pool of freezing water. Be careful where you explore. Sure. Okay. I see what he's talking about. Wonder.
Panda went to sleep.
Ah.
He took a nap.
Yeah, go ahead and disable that for right now. I guess it feels so bad. He's hungry. I would have fed him if I knew how to.
The only way you can do it is if somebody buys food for him, meaning that they have to buy
wait,
bits.
I can't do it. Okay.
No.
Oh, that's interesting.
Your chat community does that. That's why I kind of added that as a way of trying to get more money.
Oh, I see. Okay. We'll see what happens. Alright, I need to see how I'm gonna do this. Now, what would happen if I just swim this? Pretty sure I could do it. I don't want to use my Zonite if I can help it. Like, I have... Oh yeah, we got this.
Oh.
Oh god, it's cold! Damn! Okay. That took a lot of health. I didn't realize it was gonna take that much health away from me. Jeez! Well, lucky for me.
Dino is saying the rewind power or something.
Oh, right, I could have used that. He's right. Well, it's okay. I did the hard way. I got food. I grinded a bunch on Discord, so we're good. We got plenty of food. Let's see, let's eat some rice bowl, and that helps a lot. And we'll just do that. Was I even supposed to go in here? 5 or 6 hearts. Yikes. I mean, I could have done this too. Alright, so apparently I did not have to do this. Wait, what the? Where did I get the wooden stick from? Oh, that's not... Okay, can I get like a rock or something? Well, I guess not. Alright, let's go, Yunobo. Just salt? That's it? I mean, I do need salt to make food, so... But I kind of thought that, no. Oh, ouch. 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 Jesus.
Just don't do the ouch, and then you won't ouch no more.
No, that doesn't work. I'm still dying in freezing cold water.
Oh, then don't.
Yeah, don't go into freezing cold water. Yes.
Just don't do the ouch.
Oh, I passed it up. There we go. Oh, I kind of need my armor back. And my attack up. Where's it at? 39 out of 64, huh? Discovery. The South Summit Cave.
Alright, I'm probably gonna go.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day.
I'll probably make a few more changes a little bit later.
Okay. Are you alright?
Whenever I go. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you can. What?
Is in here. It's in here.
I did not know you can react.
React? What do you mean react?
On your Twitch channel. There's a react button right by the heart or the unfollow, turn notifications off, and subscribe button.
Okay.
I think it's like feedback, but for Twitch about your channel,
Oh.
if I'm right.
Okay.
But no, I can take here. I'll take a few screenshots of what I actually changed and added.
Oh, no problem. There's so
Do a
many
barrel roll.
doors. Oh. Yes.
Haha, lock you up.
Yeah, they get love for that one.
He suggested it to me. Your own Twitch channel has suggested that to me.
To lock me up, really?
Yes, it suggested it. It's like, do you want to do this?
Oh, okay.
I'm like, sure, why not?
Why not? Hmm.
There you go. I give you a Dragon Ball.
Ow. Yeah,
I gave you number 4. Nice.
let's see. Oh, that's not what I want to do.
Ooh. Free game each week with Prime? I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I kind of actually forgot about that. You get a new game with Twitch, you get like free games.
Yeah, when you have
You don't know
Amazon
that.
Prime, of course. Hello.
But no, you have to buy bits in order to feed your pet.
Oh, that's how it works.
Yep. You have to buy bits. Matcha green tea is 100 bits. Kitty yeah. It says does not include real cat fur, or I guess it's just like a cup of drink or something for 150. Fruit cake is 250, and then macaroons for 1,000. We are able to also play around with the cat too,
Nice.
by petting it and then playing with it. But I don't see it on your.
It's not.
So.
It's not. I can freaking see.
I can see perfectly.
I'm about to die. It's about to happen. Hold on.
Your graphics are low, huh?
No, it's not that.
Oh, the rock textures just look low when you were zooming in.
I was looking at the ground and I didn't have anything there. Okay, you're gonna die now, dude. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, really? Okay.
Better beat him up.
Alright. How if I use my Grim Reaper blade here to die? I'd be dead already. But I didn't use it. That's my fault. Why did you name the cat Foot Pat? Ah! Jeez! Dude! Damn! Well, look, I'm glad it works. Okay, now what do I do? I think I screwed up here. I know, I was supposed to go this way. I got all turned around. Oh, okay, that's what I gotta do. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix the cat thing right now. I'll do it on stream. It's not a big deal.
Your cat level has went up to by 1 level. Nice.
Okay, hold on. This won't take that long. If my mouse will work, just give me a second. Alright, so
I think you should put it right next to your avatar.
like right here. Make it smaller.
Yeah. Maybe you'll put it down a little level with the where the cutoff is. Yeah, right there. I think right there should be fine.
I'll be like right here. Well, that bar though is what's actually like kind of messing things up. I don't know where the bar is so dang big. If it was just a cat, it'd be different, but it's not. I could
Yeah,
make
like
it,
right there. Right there is right fine.
make it a bit smaller because I don't want it to be covering the entire screen.
It shouldn't. At least I don't think so.
Let's try that. Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, that's not that bad. Is there any way to make it a different color, or that's the only color it comes in?
No. Oh, and of the cat itself? Or
Yeah,
the
the
bar?
cat itself.
Oh no, I don't think so.
Ah, damn it.
At least when I was trying to look at what the setup were.
I got you.
Actually, no, I should be able to, because it's a Twitch extension.
Yeah, because I mean, it would like to be assigned. I mean, my cat would be assigned me as white cat. That's like my particular cat. I used to have a cat like that in real life.
I used to have 3.
I have to climb this, huh? Yeah, let's do it. I got plenty of
I need to edit your pen.
Also, why would I don't name the cat Foot Pat? Name it something else. That's a blood moon. That's not good timing. Where was the blood moon when I actually wanted it? When I was grinding last night? Like, where was it at? Like, why now? Of all the times.
But
Ow.
you get boned.
I spunked
Get boned.
myself. Spunked myself.
But
I can maybe slow you. Oh god.
No jumping.
No jumping. Okay.
You can't jump.
Oh, you redeemed no jump. Oh crap! Forgot about. I thought I disabled those things for this.
No, it's still on. It's not like an actual mod that's connected to your game. You just can't do it.
I know this. I know, but I only use it for randomizers, not when I'm playing a normal game like that.
I think it should apply for everything. For any game.
How long
Is
can I
that-
not jump?
I don't. I said it said it says to ban it, meaning you can't do it at all.
Okay. That's not gonna work very well. I'll do it as long as I can.
Edit panels. Move this over.
What are we gonna do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh? Well, I'll be! What's a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're the Targetulin, eh? Ha! You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge for food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. Same ones that had been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all.
What do you want the pet name to be?
Oh my god. Cat. It was a. Is it gonna be a white cat?
Let me see if I can customize the pet.
Because that's the first thing you do.
I can make it a ghost. I can make it a dog, a cat, a raccoon, alien, or panda. Oh yeah, no, actually, you can actually select the colors on when you level him up. Actually, that's gonna
Okay.
do that.
So
But I
how
can
do
change.
I do
can change
that?
the animal.
How do I level him up?
I think by playing with them and feeding them and stuff, maybe.
And it'll give me an option to do that.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
For the viewers, yeah.
Oh, it's a raccoon. Okay. All right. Well, we're keeping it as a cat, and man, what was the cat's name I had?
You can only do up to 16 letters. Yeah, 16 letters.
Fluffy. Name it Fluffy. I was naming Fluffy for now, because that was like when I was a kid. I named my stuffed animal, but it was a dog, and it was named Fluffy. Actually, you know what? Make it a dog instead of a cat. Make it a dog.
I have now renamed it to Flufal.
Make it a dog, by the way. Because if I'm naming it Fluffy, then I gotta go with a dog. Yeah. Put it as a dog.
Make it a ghost. Just make it a ghost, and then I'll name it my soul.
No, I'm good. Dog seems good. Name it a dog. And make it a dog and name it Fluffy. He said I'm going to follow them back to their nest and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talonto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really should be taking these chances. This seemed like the hardest one out of every single one of them. When are you supposed to do this one last? Because all these goddamn spikes are everywhere. I feel like I'm in a Mario game. Like a Kaizo Mario game, though. There's spikes all over the damn place. Why is there snowballs rolling down here? Who's playing snowball bowling? Is Pondo up there? Speaking about which, I did lose a lot of hearts. Oh crap! Man, we're gonna fight you. Don't worry. I need health back though. And to do that, I am gonna use my travel medallion, and then I'm gonna teleport back to my house. Then I'm going to sleep a little bit, and then I'm gonna go come back and kick some ass. So can the pet die? Like
No.
if okay, so no,
No,
one.
it'll be alive forever. It'll get hungry.
Okay, I see. I'm like, man, that's
It's
kind of
Tamagotchi,
morbid.
but without dying.
Huh?
It's like a Tamagotchi, but without the dying part.
Okay, I was like, I had a Tamagotchi when I was younger, so even though I had no childhood, I definitely had a Tamagotchi. And there should be a timer on the jump. I say about 5 minutes, something like that. Because you can't ban the jump for the entire stream. That makes no sense. Okay, I'm going back. In which case, I would say in about 3 more minutes, the time will be up.
For what?
But no jumping.
Oh, is that how long it said?
No, I'm saying that it should be set 5 minutes. I'm not the one that made that one. You're the one that made that command. I'm gonna fight this thing in a minute. So I can't jump at all right now to fight him. So I gotta fight him literally mano a mano. Oh, it's a red one. He's dead.
Oh,
Surprise!
Venom's an action where you can't fight at all? Okay, no.
Ow! Oh crap, what the hell's on that thing? Was that a freaking... What kind of weapon was that? An icicle?
Thank you so much for allowing me to clean your boots.
Oh my god, Dino.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
I forgot about that one. That was supposed to be Nekocon. You just found it. I totally forgot. So much has happened that I really like. I forgot about that. I made that a while back.
You can. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I just fed your pet.
Well, I'm not allowed to feed it, so. Wait, hold on. Wait, how did you do that? I thought you said I wasn't allowed to feed it. Only everyone else could.
No, you can redeem it with your channel points. I'm saying viewers and even yourself
Oh,
can eat it.
okay.
And it levels up from stuff like doing that.
I have infinite channel points, so it wouldn't matter anyways. It's mainly for the people that that watch the stream. Where is that weapon that he used? I can't. Icicle Club. Oh. Well, that explains a lot. He fused an icicle with. Okay. Well, okay. Well, that's very unique. Interesting. Well, speaking about which, let's delete this. Anyone that knows me very well knows I would not chat that.
That's me.
I know that's you. I knew it. I called it. Now I knew it. Get him! Yunobo, you got a big ass freaking sword. Use it! Damn, he's fast! I'm on fire! Can I jump yet? Nope, I have 1 more minute. Thank you, Yunobo. Jeez, dude. You should have then did that. Alright. Yay! I can jump again. Okay, awesome. Where's Tulin at? Oh, there we go. Should have kept my guard up. Stupid monster! Well, Link, where'd you come from? So, what happened?
Huh?
Oh, you see, that Ron monster took my good bow. Ah, okay. See? That's the Bowknapter! Ow! Okay, you see how big that ruby is? That's not supposed to be that big. Ow! See, that's the Bowknapper. Oh, okay, I see.
Okay, so my guess is it progressively gets more bigger by the item that's thrown.
No, that's not how it works. So,
It's just random.
some items are bigger than others, and when you set the size to a certain thing, it sets all the sizes to that same thing. So, for example, let's say one of the pictures are very, very small. Well, I have to make a bigger number to make it bigger. But that also affects even the bigger pictures. That's why they're different sizes. And that's why...
You should, is there a way to make it to where you
They're
can
all the
throw
same
3
size?
at once?
Yeah, I can make it a way to throw 3 at once.
You should do 3 at once. I feel like that would be more funnier.
Okay, well, I'll check it out. What I'll do is I'll do throw something at me, and I'll do like throw 1 thing at me, throw 2, throw 3, stuff like that. Now, show me the money is gonna be that's a bit only. It's show me the money. What was the other one? Show me the money was one, and there was another one that was also bits only. I forget which one it was. I gotta get it back. Help me out, Link. Sure, you got it. Really? Thanks. Did you know I could blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I like? Okay, I got questions. 1, that is Rivali's technique. 2, you are not a descendant of Rivali. So how the hell do you have his technique? I don't get it.
Do a barrel roll.
Ayanobo makes sense. Riju makes sense. Hell, Sidon makes sense. And Sidon doesn't have healing abilities like his
Thank you so much for
sister.
allowing me to clean your boots.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Yum, 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 yum. So, okay, funny thing is, that makes no sense. So, yeah, if Sidon had healing powers, I would understand that, he's, the sister of Mipha. So that makes sense. Yonobo having the ability... Okay, I'm hydrating. Thank you. Yonobo having the shield ability, that is, and upgrading it, that makes sense. Daruk. Riju having the lightning ability from Urbosa, that makes sense. You're like a third wheel, dude. Like, you're not supposed to have these powers at all. Oh, you out of your mind. Right, so since you're using my points, I'm gonna ignore that because that's bullshit.
I'll redeem it on mine. Don't worry. I have enough channel points. I have almost 30,000 points right now.
That's fine. I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where that monster
I'll make you
went.
drop all your weapons.
I'll just get them again. I know where to get them at. Just tell me where to point the gust, and I'll make it for you. I'm gonna make that way more expensive too. But that's, like I said, that's more for randomizers. I remember disabling all of that. Wait, hold on. I did disable it. You re-abled it. That's what you... Yeah. I disabled all of that.
It was just on there. I didn't even disable it or anything.
No, I did. I remember disabling all of that because I wasn't doing a randomizer. Just tell me where to point the gust, and I'll make it for you. Okay, when Tulin's aura is charged, he can summon a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed while paragliding. Oh, this is not the same as Rivali's Gale. But still, why does he have that ability? He's not part of that family. This makes no sense. I'm gonna look this up once I'm done. When I beat this game, I have so When I beat this game, I have so many things I want to
Oh,
look
dude.
up.
The voice of the Tulin, she's Killua. She voices Killua in dub.
Wait, what? Really?
Yes, the voice actor for Tulin is
I haven't heard him talk yet,
same
so
voice actor as
as Clue from Hunter x
Don't-
Hunter?
yeah.
Well, we're gonna hear him talk, and I'll be able to recognize it. Now I'll be looking for it. Okay, I'll recognize it. I know the time I got turned to a slime, I know one of them sound like Hercule Satan and Piccolo. So like I'm already like my ears are already like very attuned to these kind of things. Alright, so I still don't understand why he had this power. There's got to be an explanation somewhere how he got the power of wind, because unless he's a sage, maybe that could be right.
Huh.
Yeah, that probably. Wait, that still makes no sense. I don't understand. It makes no sense because Rivali should have been a descendant of the sage, unless because Zelda went back in time. Oh, that's gotta be what it is. That's
She
gotta
probably
be
went
what it
time in
is.
between of the game and
Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. She went back in time and messed up the timeline because this should not be happening at all. It should be a descendant of Rivali, not Teba. But anyway, I digress. Unless Teba is descendant of Rivali, but it's never stated that he was.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I'll probably work on your channel a little bit more
That's
for
fine.
Discord icon and YouTube one. And then after that, I don't know if I can make any more updates because it's as updated as you can get, really.
Okay. That's not a problem. Take your time. Now, how do I use your ability? Oh, you fly with me. Okay.
You're welcome for all those.
Uh-huh. Oh no, I did say thank you. Thank you for helping me out, and thank you for making all the emotes for me. Or finding them for me, anyways. I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it later. About some of the things. I'm gonna disable some of them because some of them don't make no sense when I'm playing a game like this. But when it comes to like Minecraft, that's gonna be fun. I'm definitely gonna like Minecraft. I'll enable
Minecraft's gonna be fun. I don't know how many mods you can run without it breaking, but
Well, I have ran over 20, so I know that for a fact. And I know that we're going to be doing a multiplayer.
yeah, but 20 isn't anything. I'm able to run like around 600.
I'm not going to put that many. I don't need, 20, 30 is enough. You don't need that many.
I mean, for Sky Factory, which is one of the ones that I've been invested in for Minecraft, that's like 100 and something, like 130.
Sky Factory? I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, it's a mod tag.
Like, okay, I don't know how. Your ability is weird, Tulin. This is not like Rivali's Gale goes straight up. Yours literally goes sideways. I mean, I need to go up, not sideways, Tulin. Oh, this is gonna suck. Do I just do it? I'm seriously about to. You know what? Yes, I am. I have enough Zonite. Sorry, Tulin, but your ability might be the worst one out of all of them. Oh, whoa, not that. I'm not trying to crit a Korok. Don't worry, I'm gonna get your bow back, but I'm gonna do it with my abilities. Let's go, Yunobo. Go ahead and take care of his monster. There, see? Easy. we go. Your ability is not that good. Like, Revali's Gale was way better. See, Revali's Gale allowed me to, I don't know, go up. Yours allowed me to go sideways. Like, I don't like his ability so far. You know, like, I thought your Nova's ability would have been the worst one out of all of them. I was looking forward to this one. Because I was thinking, wow, he's probably got Revali's Gale. So I can go ahead and just fly in the air. He doesn't have that. Oh, you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them. No problem. By the way, where's the voice acting? Hold on. Did it just give up halfway? Like, Noble had voice acting, Riju had voice acting, and so did, Sidon. Where's your voice actor? Like, what are you doing? I don't hear any voice at all. I normally that's the first part. Alright, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Nah, fam. I need to grab my... okay. Bye. Alright. Well, I was kind of hoping... Oh, Falcon Bow. I'll take your bow, even though it kind of sucks. You know what? I'll let them... Yeah, they got this. We did it! Hey, look, I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. You think? Huh? What? Was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. It must have been something else.
Hoy!
Hey, Doolin! Link! Huh? Oh. Oh, emo guy.
Oh?
Oh, that was some impressive teamwork, you two. I mean, I kind of did. I mean, I didn't do anything, honestly. I think they. Well, no, that's not true. I need my Zonite back, by the way, for summoning that, that hover bike. Oh, you saw that, Hearth. Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Ginsei tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it, but I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. Not with that ability, you know. That ability is bad, dude. Like, why are you not shooting the wind up in the sky? Like, why shoot it in the... I mean, I get it. He can fly with you, so when you're gliding, you can use the ability to go ahead and go faster. But, like, when you need to go from the ground up, it's useless. I bet now you see why we're treating you like a small chick. Yeah, his ability. But you know what's funny? If he trained his ability, it probably could be just like Revali's Gale. Because you gotta understand, it goes sideways. All he has to do is practice it going from the ground instead of sideways, and there you go. Yeah, you're right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? Seems unlikely to let your bow be taken to him. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. Oh, good grief, the fake. I spied her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. Well, I guess she was fine, because then she zoomed above that cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tool and Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with them and investigate the cloud you said a princess soared into. Huh? I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can. The strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing this stormy sky, making it all the way there, except for one. Talk about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me. Your old dad, Teba. Dad said that?
Oh.
Yeah. And I'll make sure he knows you accomplished what you accomplished here today. Now it's time for you to go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem. The two of us together have got this. You're not Rivali, Tulin, but we'll see what we can do with you, buddy. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Hera Peak. Let's check there first.
Oh.
Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Okay. Is there any way I can make us go in the air? Nope. You only go to the side. That is not going to be enough to get up there. How do I even get up there? Five arrows. Is there any way for you to tell me how do I get up there? I'm sure too you can overcome anything. We work together. Don't worry about Teba. You two should get along. Okay. Our investigation had revealed was above those clouds. You should be ready for anything before you head out. How do I get up there? I mean... Okay, you know what? Never mind. I can get up here right here. We just have to just go this way, I guess. But what's stupid is, though, I should be able to get up there with, you know, Tulin's powers, but I can't go up. Again, all the powers that Yonobo had, and it's all useful. This one's not so much. Wrong way, Link. That's not where I saw Princess Zelda. But if you got other stuff to do, I'll go ahead and wait for you. What are you talking about? Unless... Wait. Maybe I was supposed to go... I don't know. I'm assuming you're supposed to go underneath it. A lush Chotrums. I see it. I know I gotta go. I'm going. I'm getting there. We're not gonna be doing the shrine though. We don't need to. But I am gonna go ahead. What is this? Oh, arrows, nice. Okay. I got a question to ask you. How in the blue hell did you get up here? Like, seriously. How? You can't go, like, all your ability allows you to do is go sideways, not upwards. Unless there was a, unless I skipped a whole entire part. Look at that! It's a boat! Huh?
Come. Come. To me.
Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Whoa! Do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge! Oh wow, I'm getting Phantom Hourglass vibes now. With the Phantom boat. There's tons of those little flying boats too. You know what it reminds me of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing, it's just like the song of the Stormwind Ark.
Oh!
Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on! Man, they really... They really did not put any care at all, and, like, there's no voice acting in this character whatsoever. I could swear, I know Yonobo had voice acting, I'm pretty sure. I know Riju definitely had it, and so did, Sidon, I think. I could be wrong, though.
Strong wind!
Oh, so that's how it works. So you have to already be flying. Oh wait, you're dead. You see how slow? You see how slow two-handed weapons are? I tried to go ahead and do a spin attack, and he hit me before I could even spin, not even once. This is the reason why I don't like two-handed weapons in this game. It's too slow. Oh, he's dead now. We know. Okay. Oh, I see a dragon. I thought it was actually Zelda. Wait, it is Zelda. What a coincidence! So he's right. Zelda was here, but that fake Zelda. Well, that's not really Zelda. How do I get up here? I wonder. Maybe I should just fly up there. I mean, at this point... Yeah, I'm gonna make this a lot easier. We're going in.
Hang in there.
That's annoying. Die. You're next. He kinda killed himself, huh? At the game. Because I'm actually going higher now, so that's good. Only problem is I think I lost my well, there's no doubt about it. I know I lost it. Oh, did I? It crashed and then it fell, so yeah, I lost it. Huh. It's... Wait. Oh, I see. We're going in. Where in the heck am I supposed to be going here? So it is now nighttime, so I definitely don't know where the hell I'm going. Here, reload. Alright, so I do know that... I'm supposed to use this to get up. Okay. Alright. Not sure what this... Wait a second. I already been here. Okay, now I feel stupid. Apparently, I could have just teleported up here. This is my first time flying this high. The air is pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine. But what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? I could have been did this. I could have... Oh my god. Really? I didn't realize that I already had a teleportation up here. Wow, now I feel incredibly stupid.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I need to go ahead and take a short break. So, I'll see y'all in a bit. Thank you, Ban. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm gonna help.
Why don't you test it out on me?
What do you mean?
Oh, come on, Chief. I can take it. I've had worse.
What?
Give me that shot. How about you try one of those spin kicks?
Double tap the button for flashlight to do a spin kick.
Come on, give me a good kick.
Sure. Are you sure about this? Are you sure? No, seriously.
Chief, I gotta tell you, I'm gonna die. And the only way for me to not die in the next 5 seconds is for you to kick me in the goddamn face!
gave you all those ice chests?
My God, just hold on. I'm focusing on. Dude, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you now. What the fuck? Dude, let me fucking win.
I don't think the game wants you to
Oh
win
my
right now.
fucking God! Why is this happening to me? Fuck! You got this, buddy. You are the man. Or the thimble. All right.
I'm gonna die. Ah, you died. Wait, what you even die?
Your humble servants beseech you. Grace us with your divine presence. Hello, Ifrit. Nice to meet you. Holy crap! Almighty Ifrit, we bring you before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. Hey, whoever you are, let me talk to the Primal. How about I have him help me beat the crap out of Ungust? It's only right. I seriously think it's time for him to die at this point. Like, I actually really want him to die. Like, honestly, he just, after what he has done, he has literally sent people to their deaths. He has killed. He's a murderer. He deserves to be 6 feet under. Twitch, I'm pretty damn sure, okay?
I'm gonna download it. That's what I'm gonna do.
And make a video out of it and send it to me and I'll put it on my YouTube channel. This,
Oh my God,
I'm gonna beat the
is
crap out of this
funny.
fucking guy. This was supposed to be something good. What the fuck is this? I worked my ass off to slap the shit out of him out of that fucking ring. Well, okay. Freeze me down. Guess I did.
Wait, it was an hour 52 at a splits.
Oh my God. That's, wow. Now that I find the Master Sword, it has attack up. What does that mean? Does that mean that they can take it from me? Is that a takeable item now?
The what?
I got a Master Sword.
You just got a Master Sword?
Yeah. With attack up of 5. An upgraded one. But what does that mean, though? Does that mean they can take that from me?
I have no idea, but it might be able to take it from you.
I mean, if it's upgraded, then yeah, but that's huge. Your humble servants beseech you. Grace us with your divine presence. Hello, Ifrit. Nice to meet you. Holy crap! Almighty Ifrit, we bring you before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. Hey, whoever you are, let me talk to the Primal. How about I have him help me beat the crap out of Ungust? It's only right. I seriously think it's time for him to die at this point. Like, I actually really want him to die. Like, honestly, he just, after what he has done, he has literally sent people to their deaths. He has killed. He's a murderer. He deserves to be 6 feet under. Going back down again. I'm just gonna jump down. Oh no! Oh crap. Oh no! That was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Thank you, Ban. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm gonna help. You got this, buddy. You are the man. Or the thimble. All right.
I'm gonna die. Ah, you died. Wait, what
Dude,
you even
Ah! That scared the bejeebies out of me!
Why don't you test it out on me?
What do you mean?
Oh, come on, Chief. I can take it. I've had worse.
What?
Give me that shot. How about you try one of those spin kicks?
Double tap the button for flashlight to do a
Boy,
spin
I'm gonna laugh at
kick.
you. Come on, give me a good kick.
Sure. Are you sure about this? Are you sure? No, seriously.
Chief, I gotta tell you, I'm gonna die. And the only way for me to not die in the next 5 seconds is for you to kick me in the goddamn face! That's good, Chief.
Oh my god, no, stop!
Evaluation in progress. Simply marvelous work, Reclaimer. Your computational skills were indeed up to the task. Please, it would be my absolute pleasure to grant.
Thank you! Let me out of here, please! For the Lord Jesus! Open the fucking door! Oh my god! Ah! Oh god! 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 Oh my! Oh my!
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach.
Okay, you want it? You got it! Let's do this! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you serious? She just batted him to the wall! Oh my god! Oh wow! I was ready to fight him. I was so ready. I'm like, let's go do this. Oh my god! Just like a baseball bat with that frying pan, just boom! Right through the wall. Oh! Okay! Wow! I guess I did.
Wait, it was an hour 52 at its splits.
Oh my god. That's wow. Not only did I find the Master Sword, it has attack up. What does that mean? Does that mean that they can take it from me? Is that a takeable item now?
The what?
I got a Master Sword.
You just got a Master Sword?
Yeah. With attack up of 5. An upgraded one. But what does that mean though? Does that mean they can take that from me?
I have no idea, but it might be able to take it from you.
I mean, if it's upgraded, then yeah, but that's huge. What the heck is this? That's a Lionel! Okay, nope! I'm noping, I'm not ready for this yet. Are you serious? What the heck? Wow! Just so, my good man, Hillibrand, Agent Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Oh my god. Wait, what the hell? He's here! That's where the light came from! The light came from his bald head! Oh my god! Okay, I can just use Holy Nova and turn you to ashes. Like, if y'all want to get in our way, good luck with that. Why are we hesitating? Why are we hesitating? I'm not scared of these guys. Come on, let me do something. Holy what? Whoa! They got shot by a gun! Who's got a gun?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
She's got a gun? Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Wait, double? 2 guns? Oh, that... Oh, wow. I like that. That is really cool. I'm a Manderville man, doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Corthis to Thanalan, Manderville man. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they're cutting me to pieces. Oh god! Help me, please! Help me! Oh god! Whoa, she's fast! All right, and we're back. Okay. Who we got?
Leave it to me.
Alright, so while I was taking my break, I was thinking about a few things. One of the things I was thinking about is the fact that Tulin does not have to be a descendant of Revali to learn that technique. It's not Revali's Gale. What it actually is Tulin's special ability, which means the fact that Tulin is not a descendant of Revali and he made that ability is quite interesting. Though, I mean, I hope they voice act him at some point, because so far, no voice acting at all. And I'm pretty sure Yunobo had some voice acting. At least some. I messed that one up, didn't I? Damn it. Well, at least... I can do this. So yeah, the fact that, you know, he didn't have any kind of the ancestor that did that, although we still don't know, like, who his ancestor is. Like, for all we know, it could be somebody that, you know... Oh, hello. Let's go. to it. I'm going to be able to get to it. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm trying to do, but it is not working like it's supposed to. Alright, so we're just gonna have to jump down at this point, because okay, maybe not. It's definitely a mistake I made. Nope. Making the same mistake I made last time. It goes in a circle. I don't know what you're gonna have to do. Here. Oh, wait a second. What's this?
Leave it to me.
There's a hole. Oh, it's a tornado. Skyward Sword reference much? Wind Temple, the legendary Stormwind Ark. Still no voice acting. Wow! So this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Ark from the kid's song. Huh? The fake Zelda. Huh? What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Oh yeah. Didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird. I could swear they were just here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's one of these again. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has gotta be under that hatch. Is there some way we can get that open? That sound, there it is again.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Okay.
Heed my words.
Here we go. Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. Is it just me? Or maybe the other stages did not have any voice acting either. But I could have swore they did. The source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. I mean, maybe I'm remembering Breath of the Wild. If that voice is right, it will open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link. Let's go figure out how to open those locks. Same as every other temple. Okay, go here first. Oh wow, look at the arrows, nice. Interesting. Is that? Oh, the cannon. Okay. Dead. Wait. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Fist. Fist. There went my sword. That's okay. I got me a Zonite weapon. Flame emitter spear. That's fun. What we got? Opal, huh? Okay. Huh. Looks like a butthole. Alright. Hey, look at that. Tried to nap. That didn't worn out so well. You mean work out so well. Oh, okay. Is this for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Nope, that is shaped like a butthole. That is definitely a butthole. But let's blow some air in the butthole.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Voice acting! Nice! Now, James said, I know somebody said it sounded like Clua from Hunter x Hunter. That does not sound like Clua from Hunter x Hunter. Can't be the same voice actor, right? You know what? Maybe no. It might be the same voice actor. I do sense it a little bit. If I hear him talk more, I can be able to be for sure. I'm surprised he talked at all, to be honest. It's definitely wasn't talking before. You would know about holes like that. Do I have one? Yes. Oh, I'm not gonna waste this. Hello, Yunobu. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think the easy way. I think he's gonna make a mistake. Maybe I could have just, I don't know. I do have fire. Lots of it, by the way. Oh, arrows. Oh, it's the same voice actor as Clua. Okay, yeah, you did say that. Somebody said that. Only issue with that is it doesn't really sound like Clua. But I sense a little bit, you know. Oh yeah, eat that. Oh, okay. The voice of Hawk, huh? Wait, hold on. So Hawk had the same voice actor as Clua? I could definitely hear Hawk's voice in Tulin. I can definitely hear that. Like that, definitely can hear that. Yeah, Hawk. Yeah. I don't hear Clua in Tulin. I hear Hawk, the pig from yeah, the pig from Seven Deadly Sins. You know what? Why am I not using Thunder? Thunder would probably work really good. Thunder works great. Where's Big Dude? Elbow! Okay. Oh, you know what I should? That's my fault, I guess. Bye. I do need to make another weapon real quick. You know what? Hold on. I got a better idea. Oh, I can't do that. Right. Yeah, let's go with Silver Moblin Horn. That'll work. That gave me 40. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright. I wonder if I have to go, like, underground and then rise back up to get here. Yep, that's exactly what I have to do. So I can see it. Okay. Ah, yeah, I figured. Kill it. There you go. Hey, oh, Savak! Welcome, Ace. Oh, wow. Okay. I now need to find... Okay. So now I need to find a way to go underneath. Wait. Whoa! Damn, Tulin! What a shot! It was already dead before I even turned around. Yeah, you're guarding something. There's no doubt about that. Give you a good introduction. Damn. Yes. Dang, Raven is done. Damn. We're ganging up on him. I'll take that horn though. Alright, so he's gotta be, he had to be guarding something. Like, they didn't put him here for no reason. What is he guarding? Wait a second. If I jump off of here... Rob to save the game. Hold on. If I jump off of here, I wonder if... Okay. Nice. Oh. Right. Do a rewind. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Oh. We need something that will connect these two. I have an idea. That most likely will work. So these right here can be used Is there a reason why it's doing that? Oh god, the fire. Well. You know, that is not what I wanted to do. But it works, so we're okay. Hello, Usagi! How you doing? It's probably not gonna... Oh, this actually worked, never mind. Damn. That's what I might have to do. Oh, really? Nice. Alright, so I think I see the issue here. Oh, you just got off of work? Well, that's great. Alright. I see the problem. We might have to make some stuff too. I think I probably could do. I wanted to do. There. And wait a second. You know what? I wish I knew that beforehand. Just want to stop to RQ. Been real busy of late, so I'll leave with these. Oh, nice. I'm actually starting a role play, by the way. Nice.
Thank you so much for allowing me to clean your
And
boots.
thank you so much,
Oh,
Usagi.
wow. Thank you.
Wow, that is not gonna work. Yeah, I was working on it today, and I was trying to make a good picture, but it didn't work very well. Okay, this is not working very well either. I always have to do things the hard way. Alright, come on, buddy.
Strong wind!
Strong wind's right. Put that skill to use, buddy. Not you, Yunobo. Ah, damn it. I gotta wait.
Leave it to me!
Oh, real quick. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've been live, so my knowledge of short word
3 more to go. We can do it.
abbreviations, I'm sorry, is lacking right now. Yeah, that's definitely the same voice actor that does Hawk from Seven Deadly Sins. Alright, that's 2 down, and I think 3 more to go. But yeah, I'm definitely working on a roleplay world that's based off games that I play on stream. So, Tears of the Kingdom, or just Zelda in general, is gonna have pretty much that particular thing. That's not good. Wait, what the? That. Hold on. Damn it. Well, I do see something. Oh no. Yep, we're screwed. Oh good, it killed me. That's great. Awesome. I'm glad I did that because now it'll put me back here. Okay, that's okay. But there was something I did see. Also, what's over there? Yes. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Alright. Wonder. I do see something here. Okay, that works. Okay.
2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
Yeah, I know the same voice actor that voices Kahlua from Hunter x Hunter. I just don't hear it in the voice. I hear more Hawk. I hear way more Hawk than Kahlua. Oh, hello. Lots of arrows here. Arrow Central here, man. There's so many arrows. Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Nice shot, Tulin. Awesome shot. I swear to God, you're probably a better shot than your father and Rivali. Like, man, he hits the eyeballs so easily. Alright. Yeah, I see the issue here. That's a rub-off. All that for a ruby? No, I'm pretty sure we did this one already. Yeah, you're gonna regret doing that. Like, I have an entire gang with me. Like, you're gonna regret doing that damage to me, I tell you what. Wait a second. Is that where I came from? It is where I came from. Okay. So it's definitely not this way. For sure. There's this. Nah, fam. Get him! Oh, nice shot, Doolin. Ah, enough, man. Oh, he took the die. Ow. Damn it! Now he's up there. I can't. Oh, the cavalry's gonna kick your ass now. There we go. Okay, what the hell? Why is that not hitting him? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna finish you off myself now. At this point, you're annoying me. Okay. He is dead, right? Like, pretty sure we killed him. Okay. Wait. Right here, you have to go down. Oh. Oh boy. I didn't even realize that. And you know what's funny? We've probably been here already. All we had to do is rise up, we could have got it. Well, in that case... Huh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright. In the... Oh, we didn't go this way. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 just, okay, that's it, I don't care. Hi, Link. I'm not doing that all over again. Alright. Yeah. Riju? I did not want you to activate, but now that you are activated, y'all could destroy this thing. Portable time bombs and portable pots. You know what? Hold on. I mean, that is a possibility. I could climb up here and then just do that. pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to do it. Supposed to go like this and then. Oh no. Oh! Guess we're falling down again. Let me think. Ridiculous is what this is. Alright, you know, I hate to do this, but I do have one. I do have something that might work, I think. Fan would work, for sure. Fan would work. But I thought I had something else. Which I don't. But I thought I did have it. But let's go ahead and take out the fan. Obviously, we have a height problem. Problem solved. Ah, okay. Now there's you. Are you seriously guarding a ruby? Oh no. Well. You know what? Now I think about it. Can I bounce that back? Let's play some tennis. Well, they're not letting me play tennis. Ow. Jeez. Okay, I want to play tennis. Why the shield in this game is just not worth anything, really? Okay then, wow. I guess I'm not using a shield, huh? Ruby Rod. Sure, why not? I'm pretty sure this is the way to go higher. I'm not sure though. I gotta make sure. Hold on. Actually, no, that was actually right. No, that was actually right, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, I think that is right. Oh. I can always get more weapons. But arrows are still a commodity that must be respected and cherished. 601, by the way. Okay. underneath. Wait, that must mean that. Hold on. In the heck? What is that? No, hold on. Okay. There we go. What? Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, wait a second.
Leave it to me.
Yep, I did that. Hello. You're waiting for me, I see. But I hate to tell you what's about to happen here. You're about to get burned. I'm the fry! Ooh, nice job. I haven't really used wands before, but this works pretty well. Now, this thing sucks. I'm gonna beat thy ass with a wand. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, I'm on fire. That's nice. All right. Oh, look at that.
All set.
No, Riju.
We only have one left.
Yeah, we do. Now I gotta find where that one's at. Where is that last one at? B1. I don't know how I feel about this dungeon. Why does it feel so lackluster to me? Now, how would I get there? Yeah, we gotta go here. Wait a second, I already did this already. I've been here already, what? Okay. We've probably been there already. If that's the case, then I know exactly what to do.
Leave it to me.
Wait a second, that music! Wait, that little jingle! Da, 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 da. Isn't that the jingle when we fought with Teba against, Von Meadow? Pretty sure it is! They incorporated that in this, temple. I just picked up on that. That is actually pretty cool. It's a callback to Von Meadow. They, of course, mixed the music up, but, like, I definitely recognize it. Alright, so we're looking at... Okay, I see. There it is. Alright, we're in boss 1, and it is this way. You see this right here? We went the opposite way to get to this area. If we went just this way, we could actually get here. Now, there's a problem, though. I better save the game. Wait, we already did this. Hold on. Okay, now I'm confused now. Wait, oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me it's one of those things where I gotta get down below, and then rise up again. No, it's not, there's nothing there. How in the hell do I, do I fall from the sky? Hard to say. I did this already. One of them is a floaty tunnel. I wonder. Let's try it. What I want to do. Let's see. I think that was not the right call. Alright, I'm gonna try to fall from it. Wait. I could go in there. I'm pretty sure that's not how you do it. Pretty sure. This is here for a reason. We have yet to use it. Now, what the heck is this? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Oh, crap. So, what happens if I hit one of these? Long blade. I don't like. I hate long throws. Well, it does beat this thing though. All right, then that takes care of that problem. Let's go, Tulin. Now I wonder what could be the boss. Let's see. We have the slime, nasty mud creature, the mud nasty Otteroth. Then we had the Gibdo boss. And what was the fire one? Oh, it was a freaking fire Goma. So what the heck could this one be? Also, y'all gotta go. Y'all have, that's the last time y'all doing this. I'm sorry, like seriously.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all.
Yeah, I definitely hear Hawk in him for sure.
We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, the one that voice acts this dude, Hawk, and Clue is really good. Because normally when somebody voice acts somebody, they voice act another character, you can at least tell that, oh yeah, I recognize that voice from another character. This one sounds kind of like Hawk and nothing like Lua. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, here we go. Oh man, now what could it be? It's gotta be a flying creature, right? You know what? Those guys that are flying at me right now, maybe that's what it is. Ice version of them. So it's like an ice, what do they call those? Aracondas? Damn, dude, you shoot far. Can I shoot that far? Can't even sure I can see him. Oh, damn! Triple shot, huh? You'd definitely dead after that. What do you call those again? They're called, Aracuda. Okay, Aracuda. Wait. Now I heard. What the? Wait, what is that? Wait, I've seen you before. But where? Where have I seen you before?
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard.
Yeah.
We've got to take it down.
Yeah, Kahlua had a more of a dark voice. But then again, Kahlua had like multiple voices. I'm still stuck on the fact that I do hear it, like right there, I did hear a hint of Kahlua. Alright, how do I do this?
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Oh, that's not what I'm worried about. Oh my god, you cannot land just spikes all over.
We need to find a way to hurt it.
Easy! Eyeball! No. Wait a second. Way to hold it. I got away. Bombs. You didn't like that, did you?
Where'd it go?
Wait, is that water?
Link,
Wait.
below you.
It can teleport? Since when could it teleport?
Way to go, Link. I'll help too.
Oh ho! I ain't done yet, you little bastard! I missed that one. Missed that one too. Oh wow. Okay. Twin mode! That's what it reminds me of! Majora's Mask! This is freaking Ice Twin mode! Except just one of them. I knew I recognized it! Oh, tornado!
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful.
Yeah, well, working on that.
Link, don't get too close to the tornado.
It's okay! I got plenty of food!
Get ready.
Already? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. Yep. Okay. Why can I not? Oh, probably because of... Oh! I don't have a... Oh. Okay, whatever. Oh, you know what? Sure, let's just do that one.
Here they come again.
Oh, it's okay. Chill out. It's fine. It was so cold here. It would be so much of a problem. Yep. Okay. Oh, down. I know. There it is. Stop.
Great job, Link.
Oh, what? Hold on. There it is. Another one. That's it.
Nice one.
You know what? You're really not that hard. I wonder. Well, you told me that. Man, the dungeon is hard. The temple was harder than the boss. Like, I remember the Fire Temple boss wasn't that hard either, though. It's about, you know, the same difficulty. Same difficulty. And then you also had the Oh! I knew it! I knew that makes a lot of sense. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, it's underneath, huh?
Control of the wind, even in these gales. Just give me the word.
I can grab that? Nope, can't do that. Got it! You're mine! Or not. Okie dokie then. Hey, one thing, man, if you want to play Majora's Mask again, freaking twin mode, like, it would be more challenging if it was 2 of them instead of just 1. Because that's what it's supposed to be. That was twin mode. Well, not twin mode, more like single mode. But the monster was definitely one of the twin mode monsters from Majora's Mask. Like, it's very obvious what references they're taking from. Like super obvious. They're taking from Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, it looks like. I haven't seen... I haven't seen any Twilight Princess reference yet. Well, I mean, besides it... Well, no, that's not true. But that's like... The tunic was not like story. I found the tunic. Okay, well, we fixed this problem. Now what's going to happen? Because that's all 4. Another heart container! Well, time to see from someone else's perspective. He's probably gonna be wearing a helmet.
My brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule first king.
Yeah.
I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud.
I still got so many questions.
That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King.
Wow, I've heard this before.
He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish.
Here we go.
Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him.
I know, right?
The first king of Hyrule requested my aid.
So, I know why they do this, because it depends on, like...
the Demon King. Rauru gave us.
You know what? No, I can't defend this. I cannot defend this, because this is just laziness.
That enhanced our
Why would you give the same cutscene for every single one of them? It should be different cutscenes. I mean, sure, you're seeing it from their point of view, and I get that.
No match for the Demon King's
But that's still lazy. Come on, man.
Staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried.
All of you are unable.
In the end,
Every single one of y'all.
Kimaru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King.
And then Princess Zelda,
save
the
our
Sage of
world,
Time,
Kimaru
told you to
sacrificed himself and
basically
sealed the
help
Demon
Link
King
in the
away.
future. Like, I've heard it all before.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Like,
Sometime later,
the Sage of Time came up to me.
another of the 6 sages,
There it is.
the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and her request would define Marito's mission
In the future. Link the Swordsman, help him please, by all means. After you hear it 3 times over and over again, it gets
Demon King
really
will return.
dull.
The magic binding
Him
him
will be undone. Yeah.
When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with Dorito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part Dorito would play.
Obviously.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more.
Yeah, but that Sage of Wind should have been Rivali.
Count on the full support of the Rito.
That still makes no damn sense. It should have been Rivali. Because, oh my god, I'm gonna explain a lot. I got a lot to talk about after this cutscene.
And now you know about the
Because now it makes
War
even less
and
sense.
a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength.
He had plenty of time, that's for sure.
Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Exactly. But there's a problem with this. And I'm gonna explain what the problem is.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you?
No, it's actually Rivali's mission and his descendants' mission, not yours, but... Oh, this game.
Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world!
There's so many goddamn questions.
If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble.
Unless...
I can't
Wait.
let that happen. I'll do this.
Could it be?
I'll happily take this secret stone.
I have a theory. I have a theory. That might just be it. Wait a second. They don't say it, but what if that makes more sense? I'm gonna go with it too. I'm gonna go with this theory. This makes way more sense.
I am the Sage of Wind. Look, check out what I can do now. Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
I don't know. But we need one more sage. But I have a lot of things to talk about this one. This one here that makes some sense if my theory is correct, which it might not be, but it makes way more sense, and I actually subscribe to this idea more than anything. Also, we're still missing a sage. So is it God damn it. Is it Hetsu? Is Hetsu the sage? The 5th sage? We're missing a sage. So which one is it? Or maybe it's
You can use that ring to call on my power
what's her
anytime,
name? Paya.
alright? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Okay. Yeah, let's head back to the village. But first, I got some explaining to do. I think I know why he's his ancestor and why he's a sage. I think, and why he's got Revali's ability. Now, I might be wrong about this, but he is related to Revali. He is, and he is a descendant, just like Yunobo. However, I think I'm gonna get to that once I know the cutscene's over with. I don't know if it's over with yet. It's not over with yet. See, that's why I didn't want to talk through it.
Hmm? Uh-huh. Oh.
No, me too. I miss having the powers.
Oh.
You guys did it! Yeah, it turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could knock me over with a feather. Wait a second. Is he giving him Revali's bow? Okay. I was right about this then. I was totally right. But I thought it might have been... Oh, I got so much to say about this one. For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Oh, we gotta make Revali's bow! Oh, we do need to make I can do that too, because I can easily get gemstones. Dad? Thank you. We're definitely making Revali's bow. We also have some side quests to do in this village, too. Of course we do, because, you know, that's how it goes for all the villages. One thing still bothers me, Link. You know that woman who called herself the Sage of Time? In the vision we got after I touched the secret stone? She didn't just look a lot like Princess Zelda. I recognized her anywhere, and that was definitely her. I know some people say that they've seen Princess doing some bad stuff, but that can't be right. Wow, finally you realized! It's not just you, it's everybody that thinks that's the real Zelda, and it's not. I want to get to the bottom of this. I gotta know more about the figure we saw on Stormwind Arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. I think so! Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my Sage's power, and the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Okay, nice. That reminds me. You've been to Gerudo Town, Goron City, and Zora's Domain already, right? With all you discovered in your travels, maybe you should check in and report your findings. The folks back at Lookout Landing must be dying to hear what you've learned. Oh, that's right, Miss Pyrrha! I gotta talk to her! But, before we do any of that, I need to definitely explain some things. So, I forgot about one important detail. Revali was alive 100 years ago. So, I thought it was Saki that was the descendant of Revali. But no, I think it's Teba. Because Teba does kind of act like Revali when you fight with him in Breath of the Wild. So, yes, Tulin is the descendant of Rivali, and that makes way more sense why he has the same powers as Rivali, except altered. Because I didn't think about this. Yunobo, we don't know who's Yunobo's father. All we know is he is the descendant of Daruk, but Daruk was alive 100 years ago. Now, as far as Mipha and Sidon, that's her brother, but her brother was a baby, and she was, well, Zora's lifespans also are, like, way longer than Hylian's. So, Yunobo can be explained, and then, of course, you got Riju. Riju is a direct descendant of Urbosa, but we don't know who Riju's mother is anyways. So, what's to say that Teba is not a descendant of Rivali? And it makes total sense, because the champions were definitely the descendants of the sages. Why else would they have the power? See, this game explains a lot of the reasons why those particular people in their races had the power. Like, for example, Daruk had the power of a shield because he was a descendant of a sage of fire. Urbosa had the power of lightning because she was a descendant of the sage of lightning. And Mipha was a sage of war descendant, and so on. So, yes, I think Teba definitely... And one more thing, Teba also can... Well, he never showed he had the ability to use Rivali's Gale. But maybe the fact is not every descendant can use that ability, and only, like, very lucky descendants can. So that's why Tulin can actually use that ability. It all makes sense now. It all adds up. I couldn't wrap my head around it. It's like, wait a second. They're 100... The Sins are 100... I'm sorry. Or they got chosen by the plot. Okay, I gotta make sense of something. Because after I beat this game, I'm going to be looking on YouTube and I want to find out what the hell happened. Because this game retcons the entire Zelda timeline. Unless it doesn't. Unless it's an alternate timeline. Unless, because Zelda went back in time, it's now another timeline. Like, I just don't know. So, I definitely need to find that out. Alright. You can't summon here. I know I can't. Alright, so, let's see. Game theory. Thanks for watching. I'll freeze him solid. What? Hello? Mister, do you know anything about the wood arrows I left on the desk? Here's the thing. So it's you, mister? If you needed a wooden arrow, you just have to ask. I didn't take your arrows. Little girl? You do see those arrows are still on the table. I never touched them. But hear me out first, okay? My papa told me you can use ice fruit to freeze monsters solid. This gave me an amazing idea for an invention. Problem is, I can't go and pick the fruits since papa always tells me not to go out on my own. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got plenty of ice fruit. It's so not fair. This is the best invention I've come up with so long. But ice fruit, I can't make it. You got it. Here you go. Huh? Mister, I felt a cold breeze coming from your pocket. I mean, you probably felt a cold breeze, a warm breeze, a shocking breeze. You probably can smell a lot of nasty monster parts, too. I mean, there's a lot in my pockets. Huh? Mister, what's that you've got? That's the ice fruit I wanted, isn't it? Whoa, looks like you also got some cold jelly-like stuff. Is that white choo-choo jelly from one of the monsters that'll freeze you solid if you touch it? Phrasing. Yeah. Wow, it's not exactly what I had in mind, but I bet I can use that to make a big invention. May I have one either? You can have all of them. Yay, now I can finally my invention. When I attach this to a tip of an arrow, I have an arrow that can freeze monsters from far away. I already have that though. Wait a second. Now I'm okay. This is the first village you're supposed to go to. Yeah. Actually, I think it's one of the first villages you're supposed to go to. It makes sense. Because now they're teaching us how to use arrows with items. Oh, thanks for the arrows, by the way. Oh, the strongest bow, huh? Oh, you count my entrance. Okay. Hold on, by the way, you sell arrows? Okay. Oh, hey! You're the one that helped Tulin save the village. We owe you big for that. Now that the blizzard died down, we're stockpiling all the food and materials we used to have in abundance. The others are all working together to bring supplies to the village. I'm managing the whole process from here. Speaking of which, Huck was supposed to bring me some food, but I haven't seen him. He told me he collects food from a snowfield stable in Tabitha Tundra northeast of here. Hope nothing happened to him on his way back to the village. Okay. I think I have that, yeah.
Wow.
You got it. Take it. Arrows are a commodity that I really need. You can never have too many arrows. Okay. Fish for fletching. Okay. Alright, that's done. So far, his side quests are pretty easy. Let's see. The one I really want to do is I really would like to have the bow. But I wonder if... Now, that cave, where was it again? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey, if it's in the guy who worked with Tulin Save the Village, everyone in the village is happy to stretch their wings again without them icing over. So thanks for that. And in the end, the blizzard has improved visibility too. It's much easier now to find caves where we can gather food. I just saw one the other day, in fact, while I was flying around, but I forgot exactly where it was. It had a rock wreathed in green light inside it, just like the one beneath the general store. Just where did I see that cave? Yeah, there were mushrooms in it, and a pile of fish. I'm good. Hope you find it. Yeah, good luck. You do not need to find no damn cave. There's no more snow. You can now grow food if you wanted to. So I'm not doing that side quest. That side quest seems kind of dumb. We bought that. I'm assuming there's... So wait, where's the ones that make the bow? I mean, I guess I don't really need it, honestly. Go on.
Hi!
Food tummies make for happy Rito. That's why I like learning new meals out of the recipe book. I saw one in there that I know everyone would love. A fish pie made with Stemica bass. Doesn't that sound yummy? Problem is, I'm lousy at fishing. Even if I go to that fish pond in front of the village, it's not like I catch what I need. I have everything else. Tabitha wheat, goat butter, rock salt. If I'm gonna make a fish pie, I need to fish. Oh, okay. And I don't think I have any right now, do I? I know I can get it, but honestly, I wonder. Hot lid. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's only the emo guy that's here. Other than that... Oh, hello. Wait, hello, Tulin.
Hi!
Hey, Link. Thanks to you, life in Rito Village is slowly getting back to normal. I've been looking into leads about Princess Zelda, and I'll let you know.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right, he's gonna tell me all the side quests, just like Yenobo. I'm just like, I'm good. I don't really care about a treasure. I was proud to keep my great Eagle Bow to my full-fledged son, of course. Confirmed, you're a descendant of Revali. Okay, because that is the only way you could have that Eagle Bow. But wait, hold on a second, that makes no sense. Wait a second. I had the Eagle Bow. The bow was given to me in Breath of the Wild. How did he get it? Unless there was two Eagle Bows. One that was given to me, and one was kept in the family. But that still makes no sense, because I heard the Great Eagle Bow was a one-of-a-kind weapon, owned by Revali himself. But it does leave me without the bow I've used for so long, and now it shouldn't go unarmed, so I'll be crafting myself another one as soon as I can. Oh, he made it! Oh, of course! He made the bow! So he it's probably a copy of Revali's bow, but not like the real one. The bow I gave Tula was a masterpiece. After so many years of use, it was like another limb for me. But I think I have it in me to craft another one just as good. If you want your own Great Eagle Bow, I wouldn't mind crafting one for you, too, while I'm at it. I'll need a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. The materials might not be easy to come by, but if you can collect them all, then the bow is yours. A swallow bow, you say? God damn it, I don't have one of those. Oh well. Let's go back to Lookout Landing. We don't really need it anyways. Alright, let's continue with the story. Because I'm excited to see what happens next. Because at this point, like, everything was like a copy. The cutscenes were copying each other. But now, I don't think it's gonna copy each other anymore. I think it's about to get good. I have a good feeling about this. I feel the story is about to take off. There is no way, after doing those 4 temples, that could just be like, oh, whoop, game's over, fight Ganon. It better not be. That is gonna be so stupid if that's the case. Let's go, Purah. Wait, what are they talking about? What are you doing here? Hey, it's President Yenobo's friend! Listen to this. I heard Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle. They're not. They're not gonna do this. Don't tell me they're gonna cop out like this. Are you telling me we're skipping right to Hyrule Castle? But it's tough to see from here. Miss Purah is so lucky with that fancy scope of hers. So they really are gonna do this. They're gonna skip to Hyrule Castle. No extra temples, nothing? I mean, at this point, if it's the final level, then I guess okay. Wait, is that a... Oh, I thought that was a Guardian for a second there. It looked just like one. Alright, well, here we go, Purah. Alright, Purah, what do you see?
Yeah.
Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito, and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo Menace by Gyarados in a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. Please don't tell me that we're just gonna go into Hyrule Castle, and that's it. Please don't tell me that. Like, please tell me there's more to this than, you know, that. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena as you discovered. This had to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. Huh? Is that a blood moon? Yes, that's a blood moon. Uh-oh.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
Figured as much. The fake Zelda.
Your Highness.
It's not her. Linky, did you see that? Purah, listen to me. It's not her. That is not Her Highness. I know this is hard to believe, but Princess Zelda is the Dragon of Light. That was a princess, wasn't it? No, it's not. I was going to share what I saw. When I was going to share that, I saw a figure that looked an awful like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she left the castle entirely, but she was inside. No! It's not her, Purah! Don't fall for it! We have to hurry and rescue her! No! Don't do that! The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one that can do it. Oh, thank God. I don't want you to do it. I don't want you to get hurt. That's obviously a trap. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess, got it? Great. They really are doing this. Okay, it's time for endgame, I guess. Like, this is messed up, though. It shouldn't be like this. Yeah, apparently we're going to check things out. I mean, if it's endgame, I'm pretty sure it will. Wait, what the? Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, right, Tulin. I forgot. I thought the game would be like, oh yeah, don't worry, you're not going to Hyrule Castle right now. We got more to do. No, that's not the case. Let's get up there. At this point, there's no reason not to. Oh, look at all that gloom. Or should I say, all that malice. The closer we get to the castle, the more malice there is. I cannot believe we're already at Hyrule Castle. Like, there's 5 sages.
Link.
What?
Link.
Link?
Come to me.
Oh no, we're getting trapped.
I am waiting.
No, you're not. You're not the real
Waiting
princess.
for you.
No, you're probably Ganon in disguise. Oh yes. I'm almost positive that you're not the real princess. Wait, did I just get all my... Oh, wow, that was nice of her. She gave me all of my... Oh, wow, that was... What the hell? Did we not do... Did we not do that? Oh, come on, you stupid piece of garbage. Wow! This screams like a trap. Yeah, this screams like a big trap. I wonder what's gonna come out of this trap. Probably a Lionel. Yep, knew it! And I called it. Yeah. Oh, yep, called it! I need lightning right now. Okay. Night, please. There we go. Interesting. That is decayed. Why would I want that? Interesting, though. Very interesting. The fact that... Huh. Oh, it's raining. That's just, that's okay. Well, great. And because it's raining, that means I can't climb on anything, right? Probably not. Apparently I can climb on things still. I wonder. I got enough Zonite. I got enough Zonite. We're probably not gonna. Oh wow, that's okay. Never mind. I don't have a lot. I don't. Okay. Yeah, I don't have much Zonite apparently. I thought I had way more Zonite than this. But we're gonna use it while we can use it at this point. Okay, get up there and try not to get screwed here. So Link, you're not gonna fall for any more traps, are you? Please say you're not. Like, that should have been obvious. We already know this Zelda's been causing trouble everywhere, and you fell for this trap? Why? Surprise. Got him. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh wait, why am I still wearing this? Hold on a second. Why am I still wearing this obsolete outfit? No, I want my good outfit. There we go. There we go. Oh, I don't want to do that. I wonder. Can I get up, please? Link? So, Link, do you want to, like, climb up here? You love climbing, I see. Okay, good. Go ahead and use rewind, and this should probably work. Oh, now you... Oh, you dick! I knew I should have saved the damn thing. Because now my, it's gone. That's great. That is just wonderful. I'm reloading. That's bullcrap. That is complete bullshit. Also, isn't there a shrine up in the, like, really high up in the castle? I think I unlocked already. Pretty sure I did this already. Yeah, we've already, okay, that's fine. We've already did this one already. Okay, cool. That's fine. Ooh, no. Alright. It was yeah. Yeah, that actually what, yeah, that was a big mistake on my part. Okay. Now. Don't you dare. Alright, we need to get high in the air. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the Sanctum is probably where she's at. But that's all the way up here, though. Wait, where am I going? Wait. Why in the boss 3? Where am I at right now? I'm still on the first floor. So I have to go ahead and get... Okay. We gotta get to the basement, the third basement. Okay. Well, in that case, there's got to probably be a way of doing that. Okay, down we go. Basement 3. Library. Oh, he knocks. Oh, wow. Okay. You know how many Hinox I've killed? Do you realize how many Hinoxes I've killed so far? Is that all you're gonna do? Is just try to sit on me? Well, we're not exactly we're not very smart, obviously. I will take that, though. If we were smart, we probably would not keep following her all over the damn place like this. When we know it's a trap the entire time. Oh, I guess we're leaving you behind. Interesting. Very interesting. That book? Way out. Why would I want to take that? I guess it's a way out, I guess. Anything else? Also, you know how Tulin has that secret stone on his foot? That is so easy to steal. Old passage from yeah. Knight's Claymore. Now what the hell is that doing here? A shard. I mean, I could have easily gotten that, but what the? Okay. Very confusing. That's very confusing. Oh, hello. The King's Study, huh? Royal Guard boots. Interesting. A sword. You see, I don't. Here's the thing. If I didn't have these, I'd be like, oh, that's pretty cool. But honestly, why would I? Wait. Oh. Don't know why the hell I didn't wear that. I reloaded, that's why. Okay, that's interesting. And also, I would be excited about royal swords and stuff like that if the Hinox that I fought don't drop them all the time. Hold on. Buzz off. Door. Okay. Oh, give those! Nice! Oh, and I can't see! Even better! Let's fix that, shall we? I'm gonna die, Gibdo! Oh wow, that's dark! Wow! Yeah! Wait. There's a shrine right here? No, it's up me. It's up. Oh, now you're over here. And that's the first floor. Okay. What the hell is this? Is this like freaking tag or hide and go seek? Like already, I'm really kind of like a little pissed off a little bit that this is like we're already in Hyrule Castle and all we're doing is chasing Zelda all over the damn place. Like if this is the final level, I don't know. In Breath of the Wild, you had freaking guardians fighting you. Like you can't even get close to the damn place because you know that you were gonna die. But this is like, well, as you can imagine, very lackluster. Oh, hello, yous. Oh, great. A lot of them. Get. Hey, Riju, where are you? Nope, I kind of need a Riju's power. There you go. Ow. Now. That's it? Really? Oh, black Horblins. They weren't silver. Here I thought they were silver. You did a little bit of the damage to me. Not much! You didn't do much damage to me whatsoever. Yeah. Alright, why am I going down? Wait, hold on. This is awful. Am I going up or down? How do I get we're outside, aren't we? If we're outside, there's literally no reason for me to do this. Hold on. We gotta go up. She's on boss room 4 of the first one. Not the second one. Don't hit that. We gotta go higher now. Oh, there it is. Damn it, now we're too high. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get close, at least, and then we're gonna try to find a way in. The heck is that? Wait, is that a Centauri? No, it's not. Okay, I thought it might be a Centauri. I'm on boss. Okay, we gotta get higher. Hold on. I know. Where's it at? In the heck? He's here. Alright, I need to go around. That's what I need to do. It seems to me that, yeah, I pretty much missed it completely. Like, I'm trying to get in there, but maybe it might be better just to float in the sky like this, and then try to find it that way. Being close. There it is. Now we need to get to the boss door 1. Let's pass it up. Golden first floor. Maybe? I don't think you can do this. Oh wait, yep, there it is. We got it. That's it. Eat light! Okay. Now we're on to something. Wait, why are we going... This is the 3rd floor. This isn't right. Come on. Really? Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit of a power boost here. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't really care about that. I need to go higher. Right now we are on boss floor 2. Oh, hello. Oh, you know what? Go ahead and kill your teammate. There you go. Freeze that stupid idiot. There we go. Come on, bring it. What are you waiting for? Wait, okay. Come on. I'm about to break my weapon. Oh my god, more. I already have these. I never use the damn things. I literally never use the shields. Alright. You're now still the second floor. Oh, those Alphoses. Great. I hate these guys. Okay, coward. You're dead. Here we go. Oh, right. Oh, what? Sucks to be you. Really? Blue Lizalfoses, not silver Lizalfoses, not black ones, blue ones. And you thought that was gonna stop me. Interesting. Now the question becomes, is in boss room 1, which means right. Princess Zelda's wrong. But it's oh no. No. It's blocked off. Now what is that? That means I gotta be able to fall into that room. Here we go. Chasing the fake Zelda every single place. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. I need to refill my tea. My sun and stars! Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes! I am yours, and I shall be forevermore! Ah! That scared the bejeebies out of me! Okay, I can just use Holy Nova and turn it to ashes. Like, if y'all want to get in our way, good luck with that. Why are we hesitating? Why are we hesitating? I'm not scared of these guys. Come on, let me do something. Holy what? Whoa! They got shot by a gun! Who's got a gun?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
She's got a gun? Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Wait, double? 2 guns? Oh, that... Oh, wow. I like that. That is really cool. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they're cutting me to pieces. Oh god! Help me, please! Help me! Oh god! And I do this. I don't know. I feel like maybe. And then I do this. Hold on. And then that way, when I push it like this. I guess I did.
Wait, it was an hour 52 at its splits.
Oh my god. That's wow. Now that I found the Master Sword, it has attack up. What does that mean? Does that mean that they can take it from me? Is that a takeable item now?
The what?
I got a Master Sword.
You just got a Master Sword?
Yeah, with attack up of 5, an upgraded one. But what does that mean, though? Does that mean they can take that from me?
I have no idea, but it might be able to take it from you.
I mean, if it's upgraded, then yeah, but that's huge. Going back down again. I'm just gonna jump down. Oh no! Oh crap! Oh no! That was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Thank you, Ban. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm gonna help. Whoa, she's fast! Oh my god! Okay, now I know why he's scared of her. Oh my god. She's beautiful and she's strong. Oh my goodness. You got this, buddy. You are the man. Or the thimble.
I'm gonna die. You died. Wait, what you?
Your humble servants beseech you. Grace us with your divine presence. Hello, Ifrit. Nice to meet you. Holy crap! Oh, mighty Ifrit, we bring you before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. Hey, whoever you are, let me talk to the Primal. How about I have him help me beat the crap out of Ungust? It's only right. I seriously think it's time for him to die at this point. Like, I actually really want him to die. Like, honestly, he just, after what he has done, he has literally sent people to their deaths. He has killed. He's a murderer. He deserves to be 6 feet under. Okay, you want it? You got it. Let's do this. Oh my God! Oh my God! Are you serious? She just banned him to the... Okay, here we go. And we're back. Alrighty, let's see what we got. There's webs here. I wonder if there's gonna be spiders. Princess Zelda's room. Nope, this was Alphonse's. Oh, it's Isol's Alphonse's. Wow. Zelda's study. Oh, now you're in the basement. Right. Damn! A decayed claymore prototype of the Royal is made of metal refined. It holds massive destructive power before it breaks. Huh. But I don't even need that. Wait a second. Wait, what is that bow? Royal Guard bow. This prototype Sheikah-made bow was designed to fight the Great Calamity. Made with ancient technology, it boasts a high rate of fire and firepower, but has low durability. Okay. Not bad. I guess we're going to back down, right? Yeah. 50. That's almost as good as this one. Alright, we're definitely close. I still don't understand. Like, I mean, I guess it's a mystery, but like, I thought the final, I thought it'd be better than this. That's all. Wait, the Sanctum? Oh, crap. Well, that explains a lot. See, this is the reason, this is exactly the reason why I saved. The Sanctum, of course. Of course. Well, Breath of the Wild pretty much ended. The Sanctum. Got it. So, we're doing this again, huh? Okay. Well, that means, if that's the case, then we're going up. That's what that means. Ain't going down, we're going up. And this leads to the Sanctum. As it should. In Breath of the Wild it did. Yeah, see? Bye! Oh yeah. I know all about it. I know exactly where you are. Surprisingly, it's not... The rain is not inhibiting my climbing, which is great. So it's not raining, it's just thundering. Here we go. Aw, thank you, Dino. You're so sweet. Here it is. Here it is. Sanctum. But wait a second. That's not where it's at. Wonder. Did I make a wrong turn somewhere? I could have swore it was here. It even said it was here. Or maybe because I was outside the dungeon and then it was like, yeah. So it's actually here. Damn it. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm thinking we were supposed to go there, or maybe we weren't supposed to go there. Huh. Maybe we were supposed to go here, and then there's something here. Silent Princess. Royal Guard Sword. I'm good. Royal Guard Bow. Another one. Okay, hold on. Is that it? Alright. I'm assuming we just have to fall down. That's boss. Okay, that's the second. So, what if the third is here? Still the second. Wait a second. Of course. Could it be? But wait a second, I don't think it works that way. But it might. There is some way I can climb up, or maybe... No, hold on. Damn it. Where in the hell would it be at? Wait a second. There's an entrance right here. Okay. Which means... Yeah. Oh boy. Nah, fam. You know what? Why not? Oh wow, the Gibdo thing is completely garbage. Okay. Wait, what the? Are you serious? We're back here. Okay. Well, I think I know how to get there. But before we do that, what is in here? I don't think there is anything in here. Oh, arrows. Guess I was wrong. Wait, what the? Is that a Royal Guard bow? Oh, I guess you're going bye-bye. So, are you still on boss floor 3? Yeah, you are. Alright, well, am I the only one that I feel this is really lackluster? Like, all we're doing is chasing the fake Zelda all over the place. It, like, I don't know why. I think Breath of the Wild did better than this. Oh, okay. Is that it?
Link, I am waiting for you.
This is just... I don't know what to think about this, honestly. Okay. Alright, Royal Bow. I mean, it does sound creepy, but it's like... I literally... Okay. I literally have fought so many monsters to get here. I played this game for over 200 hours at this point. And it's just like, dude. Like, nothing is surprising me right now. Like, this is not surprising me. Now, where the hell are you? Are you in the first floor? Yeah, you're in the Sanctum again. Okay, I know where you're at now. It's time. Let's get up to the first floor. Oh, great. Wow, right in the freaking... Okay. Okay, I cannot see. Oh, it's nighttime. Well, that explains a lot. Good question. Do I even need my goddess sword or the other things I have at the at my house, or can I do this without it? Yeah, I can probably do without it. But you know what I will do, just in case? I'm gonna set a teleport here, and then we're gonna go ahead. No. Okay, is there any way I can? Nope. Nope. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and rest real quick, and then we're gonna come back. All I know is, like, this right here is just like... I just don't know, man. I just don't know what to think about this final dungeon, I guess. Or is it even the final dungeon? Like, it doesn't seem like a final dungeon to me. It feels like there's gonna be something after this. But then again, this could be a cop-out by Nintendo, so who knows. I mean, in Breath of the Wild, there was 4 Divine Beasts, and then there was Hyrule Castle. And that's all you got. And so, okay. But I thought Tears of the Kingdom would be better than this. And the story is better. Absolutely, I love the story. I don't need this, do I? I could take these, the Trident and the Goddess Sword. But I mean, do I really need them? I don't think I do. I think I got plenty of weapons. Although I could take one of them. I just don't think I need it. Let's see how hard this is, because I really might not need it. So I guess I should not be surprised, since Breath of the Wild did have the 4 Divine Beasts, and then they had the, you know, the Hyrule Castle. So it could be exactly the same. But in Breath of the Wild, the Hyrule Castle wasn't like this. Like, Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild had guardians all over the place. You would die coming here. This is like you're just chasing Zelda. I'm sorry, fake Zelda everywhere. And I mean everywhere around the castle. It's like, tag? Okay, I don't want to play tag. I want it to be epic. Apparently not. Alright, well, here we go. Okay, fake.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive.
I bet you were, Ganon.
Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what the?
What do you think?
I'm confused!
Hyrule Castle. Perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here?
Something is wrong.
Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
I knew it! I called it! Of course.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched one.
No, I have the Triforce of Courage.
No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise.
Really?
Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied.
I figured. I knew it.
But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Hey, I fought you before. Hey, I fought you before, Phantom Ganon. 4 times. Okay. Whoa! That's a lot. Okay. Oh, wow. Did you hit me? Okay. Wait, that should have did a perfect hair. What the? Just die, dude. Oh, Gloom Sword. I'll take the Gloom Sword. Thank you very much. Wow. So many good stuff. By the way, die. Okay. If you hit me 4 times, 4 hearts, I'm gonna use my attack up. Watch. Okay. Oops. No. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So we don't want that out. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. You know what? How about some heat? You want some fire? Here. Fire! Ow! Oh yeah. Also, probably, I mean, Gloom Sword's great, don't get me wrong, but can't really use it unless I get another weapon with that. If I have to, whoa, okay. Really? Need fire, you little bastard. Ow. You're hitting me, but you're really not hurting me too much. This cannot be the true ending. Don't get me wrong, I do like this. This is actually pretty fun. Okay. Oh, there we go. About time you triggered. So is that it? Really? Okay. So you're using multi-shadow clone jutsu. I mean, dude, you're not gonna win. Oh crap. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. I kind of need, yeah, that's a... Ow. Okay. Yeah, that's an issue. Okay, die, you fucker. Whoa, hello! What the? Whoa! Okay. I'm not even being serious right now, but you guys really are going apeshit, huh? Oh, wow, you mean the fucking nuts. Okay. A Gloom Club. Nice. Although it looks like, I don't want to... I really don't want to use those if I can help it. But I might not have a choice. Hold on. You again. Alright. Oh, you know what? I forgot I had this. I could use the Master Sword. I do have the Master Sword. I forgot. But you know what? Why waste it? On a Phantom. Wow, you really are something, huh? Well, come on. No, I've already beaten you already, dude. Goodbye, asshole. Okay, Ganon, you can now fight me for real, buddy. Like, these guys are not gonna win.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted.
Yeah, 200 hours in game time.
But not much more.
Oh, hello!
Link,
Wow, okay.
So carry the secret
Ritos, what is this thing?
That would be the...
Do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension.
Right.
Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
Okay. I'm confused.
Rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
Okay.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors.
Why though? Is it because you got the Soul of Demise? Is that the reason? Nope, they retcon Skyward Sword. Yeah, they retcon Skyward Sword, so Skyward Sword doesn't exist anymore.
Cannot hope to escape.
Or maybe Skyward Sword. Oh my god, this fucking game. Okay.
Across this land, you need but await the inevitable end.
Here, I thought you were gonna make me feel sorry for you. So this is not the end. Oh, okay. They didn't do a cop out here. Thank God. So
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is Dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off?
Okay.
We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next.
Wow, okay. Okay, Nintendo,
Link,
you did actually...
You should come too.
Okay, so... Wait. Why is there a heart container here? Oh, don't you dare tell me this is a fucking temple. You're telling me this is a temple, pretty much. That's what this was, a temple. That's great, but man, this is a temple? If this is one of the damn temples, this is a lackluster temple. Like nothing in this area was interesting whatsoever. Although my God, there's so many. Oh, I gotta grab these. Oh, I gotta grab these for sure. The Demon King's bow. Oh yeah, that's really good. Then there's oh my God, the Gloom clubs and man, I could really use it as oh man. Only issue with that is I don't exactly... Oh, I want that too. I really would like to... hold on. Oh, no, I do have more space. Never mind. Okay. Well, I definitely want the club. The club has more power. Grab the clubs. And I can use... And honestly, though, I mean, this is great and everything, but... I mean, of course, it's yeah, I know this, I know. Is there any more clubs? Because I can use that, I can fuse that to weapons. And I'm thinking I'm probably gonna fuse that to the God of Sword and the to make them the most powerful weapons I can make them. Another Demon King bow. You got it. I can't pass that up. And another Demon King bow. And another Demon King bow. Jeez. Yeah, I doubt if I teleport away from here, I doubt I'll be able to come back in here and grab these. Let's see. But right now, I have... Okay. Anything that is less than... No, they're all really good weapons. Damn. Wish I had more slots, because I would have picked all these up. Alright, well, what's up here? I think we already did this already. Wasn't there like something hidden over here? Saving? Why saving? Is there something on... Oh. Okay. Money. Right. Whoa. Oh, hold on a second. Now there's an idea. Drop. Grab. Forgot about that. This castle has... There we go, we got 51. Okay. Forgot. Now that works really well. Okay. If there's royal broadswords and stuff like that, then that's easy to get. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, isn't there the blood moon happened? I go fight those Hinoxes again, easy, and grab some royal swords. But now that I think about it, do I really want to do that? I mean, I should save the Goddess Sword for, like, emergencies. Like the last fight. And the light scale trident to be the last fight as well. I should not be using those willy-nilly. So if I do need more weapons, then I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. There's also weapons here. Okay. Okay, Oh, wait a second! I know where to go! Now, where are you? No, not there. No, not there. No, it's archery. Where is the, I know Bingo. The only issue is the royal swords give you 10 attack power. That's the only issue I can see. But these, though... Alright. also, oh, durability as well up, and it gives you 10 attack power. Nice. What? What do you mean? Wait, hold on a second. Are you telling me the Gloom Club is actually... Hold on, stop. Wait. No, it's not. Then why the hell did it say it was? Oh, it was the wrong one, that's why. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Go ahead and drop this one. Grab you. And that's 18 with an attack. Oh my god, that's deadly. Oh, that is gonna be deadly. Oh, no, I do not want that. I want the club. Why is it not? Oh, because I already... Oh, crud. I dropped the wrong one. Oops. I dropped the wrong one. Right. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, hold on. There we go. $68. Okay. I wonder if a Blood Moon comes back over there, I can go ahead and like fight the Ganons again, and then grab these. Or maybe I should save these for like a special occasion if I really need it. It's hard to say. Alright. Mighty Longsword, Mighty Zonite Sword, and a shield. Okay. Nice. I feel we should definitely save these weapons. Because these are over 60s. Like, these are like... This is like in-game stuff right there. That is insane. Man, that is really good. Definitely not using that for a while. Like, the Royal Sword got with the 51, but like, these clubs, though? Alright, let me find out something. If I go back, will it actually still be there? Or do I have to fight them again? Or is the weapons just gone? Like, do they just vanish? If they don't vanish, then I can make some pretty powerful weapons. If they don't vanish, that is. Okay, so unfortunately, they vanished. Okie dokie then. They definitely vanished. Well, I'm gonna not keep this here because obviously there's just no reason to. Because why would the final battle be at Hyrule Castle if apparently one of the temples or dungeons in quotation marks, I wouldn't consider it a dungeon, but apparently Nintendo does, considering they gave me a heart container, was at Hyrule Castle. And I fought a bunch of Phantom Ganons. So, I really don't know, to be perfectly honest. Anyway, back to Lookout Landing we go, I guess. Also, with that Zelda gone, we can now explore Kakariko Village, that ring temple. I'm thinking that's the last temple. So, 5 temples in total. So, this one might be lackluster, but I think the final dungeon is gonna be really good. Okay then.
Yes.
Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So how did it go? I see. So to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. Oh my god, I've been telling y'all that for 150 hours! And the reason she'd appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. Yep, and it worked apparently, because Link is gullible. Very gullible. You know what's really funny? I'm gonna tell you what's really hilarious. Link knows that... Okay, Link seen all the memories. Link knows that Princess Zelda is the Dragon of Light. Link has the Master Sword. He literally ripped the Master Sword out of Zelda's freaking head. The bird was the only one to figure it out, and Link still was so damn stupid, he fell for it. Like, how would you, like, maybe he's like, you know what? I like a challenge. Let's go see what this fake Zelda leads me to. Oh wow, a bunch of Phantom Ganons. Let's go kick their asses. Yeah, exactly. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happened because the Demon King came back. So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Instead, she's in a distant past, and not in the present, right? You do realize I'm trying to... She's a dragon! Yes, and we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It all seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link.
Oh.
But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. Pretty sure she said what the plan was supposed to be. She literally told your ancestors that you're supposed to help this hero to kick Link. I'm sorry, to kick Ganon's ass. I was supposed to kick Link's ass. I mean, I kick Link's ass all day long for, falling for a trap like that. But I digress. And she can't be here to fight with us either. Actually, she kind of can. The problem is she's not the Zelda you know. She's a Dragon of Light. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we know? What do we do? Based on what you have each told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in the anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. Without any leads. Oh wait! You said that 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoned War, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Oh! I see.
Huh?
What is it? What do you see? We're missing a sage! Which means there's another temple to do, probably. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, no, there can't be another temple. Because Zelda's not, the fake Zelda's not causing any more problems. So where... Oh. Okay, I think I know where we're going. Kakariko Village. We couldn't go in that ring structure because the fake Zelda said not to go in there. There's gotta be a reason why. There has to be. That's probably where the last sage is gonna be. Well, the last sage is... It's Paya! It has to be Paya! Remember, in Ocarina of Time, Impa was the Sage of Shadows? What if Paya, the Sheikah chieftain, is the next sage? It only makes sense. Hey, that's it! There was one more sage back then. Yeah, the Sheikah sage. You see the eye on the head? It's Sheikah. It's the Sheikah sage. It's Paya. Exactly. One more sage might be here now. Not the Sage of Time. It's the Sage of Darkness or Sage of Shadow. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It will be well worth our while to search. I know exactly where to go. Each of you awaken as sages at ruins from the Ages of Legends, right? There's one more ruin. It's in Kakariko Village. I'm calling it now. Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location. Oh, that makes sense. So we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good as a place... I'm sorry. They're as good as oh my god. They are as good as a place as any to start. If we just search all over Hyrule randomly, we probably never find the sage. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it.
Yeah.
You 4 go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sages. Linky, search around and see if you can find any undiscovered leads. To Miss Pera, I'm already on it. Everyone's lying on you. Don't let us down. When have I ever let you down?
Yep.
Okay, so I know exactly where to go. But what I will say is this. I'm so happy Nintendo did not do a cop-out. If they made that the last level, I would have been so disappointed. So they won up Breath of the Wild in every way possible. I know exactly where to go though. We are going back to Kakariko Village. So basically, we have done 5 temples already. Well, 4 temples and 1 dungeon, which is Hyrule Castle. Or should I say, 4 temples and 1 castle. But man, that castle was so lackluster. Like, it wasn't fun at all. It just was chasing fake Zelda all over the place. Now, you know, Link being defended by the sages, now that was fun. That was nice. I like that. But everything else was kind of like, well, meh. Hello, Paya.
Oh.
You're probably gonna be the Sage of Darkness, or Sage of Shadow. Master Link, hello. Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. It has been on our minds for some time. We would like to suggest resuming the research if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda? She's fake! She doesn't want you up there because that's where the last stone's at! What? The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval was a creation of the Demon King? And the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found? But how can this be true? It's such an unbelievable tale, and yet, I trust you completely. Master Link, it must be as you say. It is hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as if though her very aura was different. But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean the real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was because the Demon King saw as a threat. Isn't that right? And that only means one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. You're exactly right. There's no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once, Mr. Taro. Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel some results. Hee. Your Lurline phrasing is coming through, Mr. Taro. You must really be pleased. It's just, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct a survey. Oh, and that guy is also blocking the way. Do you want me to smack him in the face a few times? I'm pretty sure I give him the move. It's clear that the interior of this ring is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the content of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with Zonai script. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there is a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. I better hurry and tell everyone about this so we can open the ruins. Okay. Alright. And I was right. So, now what do we do? Oh, I need to tell you this, Master Link. I have taken over the title of Chief from my grandmother. Naturally, I still have a long way to go before I truly earn that title. But I tend to follow that path from first step to last. Pointing out that the Princess Zelda I met was a pawn of the Demon King. How to put this into words? Let's just say it threw me off my balance. It's so hard to believe. And yet, I do believe you, Master Link. I cannot bring myself to doubt you for even a moment. And if these ruins pose some kind of threat to the Demon King, we must accelerate our research at all costs. However, looking inside the ruins without damaging them is a difficult hurdle. One well beyond my understanding. Please, Master, lend your wisdom to Master Taro. With your help, okay. Got it.
Yeah.
That whole story about Princess Zelda had me reeling, so I never introduced myself properly. Sorry about that. Once again, my name is Taro. I'm here at Paya's request to investigate the ruins that fell around this village. Honestly, I was taken aback when I heard that Princess Zelda was an imposter. That's a lot to swallow, you know. But I'm so glad that I can finally start my long-cherished research on the floating ring ruin. The only trouble is, I still can't figure out a way to see the stone slab inside. I can't condone breaking these precious ruins. This riddle is a tough one, to be sure. Still, the hook's baited now, and I'm not letting go until I get a bite. Okay. In that case, I wonder. Maybe I can use Ascend to get inside. If it's hollow, then maybe... No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, but how do I do that? I mean, I'm thinking ascend would probably work, right? Wait, what is this? Wait, there it is. Here we go. We're inside. I'm pretty sure I gotta take a picture of it. I know I can't read it. The heck is down there? I got it. Huh? It looked like you disappeared into the ring. But that can't be right. Ah, forget I said anything. I must have imagined it. What about this image? What's this you've got? Huh? Could it be? Could it really be? Hiya! Caleb! Look at this!
No.
Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible. There appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruin, Taro. If you would. Right, let me see what I can decipher. Promise Zelda. Solemnly signed. Mineru, Sage of Hide the Key. Southeast. Entrust Future. Wish. Defeat. Demon King. That's all I can make out. There's some lettering I can't figure out before Southeast, but Mineru seems to be someone's name. Southeast, huh? Look at the context of Mineru. I don't believe this is the first time one of those slabs have put a name up to a sage. It could also mention Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just that part before, the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. Oh, you're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland, Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya. Oh, thank goodness. I proved useful. It seems my continual Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh, no. I'm being upstaged. Why are you still here? All you did was cause trouble. You prevented me from exploring the ruins early. If anything, I should take you and throw you at the ruins. Get out of here. Where were we? Think about a dragon land to the southeast? Just shut up and go already, dude. You're not literally putting anything into this conversation. You're not contributing anything. How familiar are you with Southeast Hyrule, a site in Faron that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins? I already knew that. Once again, you're not inputting anything of value. It pertains to ruins falling from the sky, and is home to many ancient relics. Once again, I already know that. If memory serves, there were dragon designs in those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. You haven't seen anywhere else, but I have. Oh, Caleb, great catch! I could have told you that. I literally could have told you that. In Breath of the Wild, we've been to those ruins already. The Zonai ruins in Faron. Now there's a good chance that's exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Caleb. Fantastic work. I'm not impressed. Oh, what did you just say? That the description is pointing us toward Faron's Zonai ruins. Oh. No, not that. The next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was it again? Ah, fantastic work, you mean? Yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes. Hello. Fantastic work, you said. Get out of here, you waste of space! Link, when we put together the script on this stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the Sage Manero, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai ruins in southeast Hyrule. Also, yes, I know I'm normally very nice, and I'm a very nice person, but that guy is giving me vibes that I do not like. Most probably because I could have been explored this ruin already, and, you know, probably got the 5th Sage before any of the other sages. But this doofus blocked my path because he believed that Zelda was the real Zelda. What an idiot. And now he's like, oh, I'm being praised. Like, are you serious? Who cares? We've landed a real catch here. We sure did. Thank you for your help, truly. Now, we've no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Okay. Caleb, when you join me... Oh, no. Let him stay here. Let him guard this ruin for eternity. Come on, do not bring him with us. Oh, of course. It would be a fantastic addition to the team. Oh, shut up, you cringy bastard. Very good. With that said, let's be off to the Zonai ruins in Faron. First, we head southwest. We'll establish a base in Hopla Foothills at the Sky View Tower by the ruins. In search of new discoveries, we make for Faron! They left just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about Zonai civilization, so I don't fall behind Taro and Caleb. Aya, you need to come with me. You're most likely the Sage of Shadows. You are the Sheikah chieftain. You're probably a sage, so you definitely should come with me. Yet it seems so much fearless next to the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't doubt that she is safe and well. I must believe that. As chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. Oh my god. Okay, Paya. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon. I swear to God, if Caleb is the damn sage. I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. Alright. Hold on. Is there like hold on. There's gotta be, is this? Is that a well? It's really, really dark. It'd be a lot easier if I could find. There we are. Oh, it's raining. Wow. Why am I not surprised that it's raining? Of course it's raining. Oh my. Oh, hello, doofus.
Yeah.
Ah, so you're here. Can't learn about the Zonai from Esper, I gather. No! Why am I even talking to you?
Oh. Hmm? Ah.
Alright. Oh, Dracozo Lake! Wait a second, I know where that's at. That's the Dragon Lake. Right here. Wait! That's by the Spring of Courage. That's right by the Spring of Courage. That's gonna be easy to get to. Okay. So, this is the lake. Where's its... Okay. Ow! Yeah, actually it's very useful for that. Yeah, I was nowhere near it. Let me guess, they're already here. No, we really can't see anything. Yeah, I definitely get my booty clapped by that. Let me light this place up, because this place is a little too dark for me. Let me light this place up. Oh, there we go. Aha! You came after all! I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the Ring Ruins. Please tell me that old guy is not here. Well, listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural, complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here, and basically intact. Which, come to think of it, might be as credible to the Zonai advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I just had to try at deciphering it. But some of it still eludes me. Maybe it's a poem, or some kind of code perhaps. Here, I'll read it out loud so we can both get on the same page. The first part says, "Wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest surface." Electric garb. Well, I do have the, you know, the, well, I forget what you call it, but I do have the lightning thing. The Gerudo helmet. What do you make of forest serpents and dragons there? To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins, designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though, I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing? The other wide-mouthed forest serpent is there? Maybe the forest serpent bit does remind me of a song that compared the Dracasa River to a forest dragon. But anyway, there's more to this code. I'll keep reading. Next it says, offer a Zonai charge, the altar at the tail. I'm pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. I know what that means. What in the world is a Zonai charge? And where is a tail with an altar? If we can crack all the riddles in this code, I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. There's one other thing I'm curious about. I should have mentioned this, but I found one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it open. I can't crack the code, can't get the box open. This just isn't my day. Ah, but I can get it open. Also, you're mine. Not that I need you, but... Oh. Used in ancient rituals and made from conductive material. This item produces electricity during thunderstorms. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm off to go ahead to the tail of this river. And it looks like tail is right here. Alright. Now what I could do is I could go ahead and do my hover bike. I'm sorry, not sorry. My hover car. Oh wow, that's but I don't want to waste my Zonites. Oh, that was fast. Oh, here we go. Oh crap! I gotta stop using that bow. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's annoying. Okay, yeah, this is annoying. Oh god, you die. Die, die, die! Oh. Make me waste my bow. Alright. Now. The tail is right here. Wait. That is a Korok. Okay. Thought it might have been an altar. Hold on a second. Wait, what is this? This is the altar. Of course. Alright, here's the Zonai charge. This is the altar. Why did that not work? Unless... Okay, now I'm confused. This is the altar. Oh, wait a second. That's why. I left out a very important part, apparently. I have to... Oh, wait, that's still not... That's still not working. Am I missing something here? I think I'm missing something. This is the place, right? Wait, maybe I got over a large Zonai charge and not a small one. I mean, this is the only area that I can... This has got to be it. I'm just doing something wrong, apparently. I mean, this is the altar. Maybe it's a big one? Wear the electric garb hidden at long neck dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. At the tail. This is the altar. And this is a Zonai charge. So what gets me is... unless it's not here and it's somewhere else. But this would be... nothing. Alright, let me go at the end of the tail. The end of the tail is right here. That's the end of the dragon's tail. Okay. And yeah, apparently it's either here or it's here somewhere. Let me try to kill these guys. No, not you. Oh, you try to stick your tongue at me, I see. Or you try to use your little spit attack. Too bad, buddy. Too bad. Alright. Go get him. All right. I wonder, maybe that was not the whatchamacallit, and maybe it's actually up here. Because these monsters were guarding something. Maybe they were guarding the real thing. Although, I don't think so. Starting to think that's not the case, because... Hmm. Oh, wait a second. They're guarding this place for a reason. Too bad. Alright. Now I know for a fact that they're guarding something. There's no way they're not. Check this out. Looks like I found it. What is this? Wait a second. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay. So that's what it is. You have to get the incomplete outfit in order for it to work. So it says, where the electric garb hidden at the long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpents. Which basically means... Okay. So, along the forest serpent, right now we're here. So we keep going along the river, we're bound to find the rest of it. So that's what it was. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. All they're doing is padding out pretty much the whatchamacallit. They're just padding out the class. That's ridiculous. They shouldn't be doing this. Nope, I already came from here. Oh, come on. But being able to see is kind of stupid. You know what? Oh, he's dead already, Michael. Just wasted all those things for nothing. Oh, I go to my maximum number of hearts. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I didn't know that. All right. Okay, I'm gonna look this up because, yeah, this little fetch quest is stupid. So I'm not even gonna take this fucking seriously whatsoever. Like, if it wasn't all it's doing is trying to pad out the game more, and that's dumb. This should not be a thing. This really should not be a thing. But then again, it's weird. Anyone would be able to find the stone if she didn't, like, make it really hard to get to. But, oh wow, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. I did not mean to do that. Okay. But of course, I know the real reason why it's happened. So, let me see here. Nintendo's basically padding the game out. It's what it's doing. So, Tears of the Kingdom. Charged. Of course it crashed. Of course it crashed. Because why would it not do that? Hold on. Because basically I pressed one little button on my keyboard. Stupid ass keyboard. Didn't have been right there in the first place. And that happened. Sorry about that, everyone. I did not mean for that to happen. Alright, let's see. No, I need trousers. I think I'm missing the trousers. Not exactly telling me where it's at. Oh, yeah. Definitely. So far I have... Yeah, I have the charged headdress and the charged... What's it called? I'm missing the charged trousers. Okay. Alright, so this right here. It's right here. Right? I think so. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the trousers. Hopefully I'm right about this. Now the only problem is those annoying pricks are still over here. Yep. Okay. Yep, I found them. They're over here. See, the dragon stones, oh, sorry, the dragon statues are like a dead giveaway. The only issue with this is the fact that... Oh my god. Alright. Now where... Oh! Link? What are you doing? Please stop humping the rock. First thing I see is Link humping a rock. Hello, Grumps John. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Now, this should be very simple. Tail of the dragon. over here. Go, and then there's an altar. It's true. That is very true. I would really like to be able to... You're not going to allow me to do that, I see. Might let me climb up here. Let's see. Will you let me climb up? No, you won't. Of course you won't. Well, I got slip resistance. Okay, I got slip resistance, so you should be climbing up here with no problem. Unless it's completely worthless. Okay. Yeah, that's, you see, it's raining, so. Oh, I got lucky there. Got incredibly lucky there. Alright, here's the altar. I'm wearing the entire outfit now. Best of the game, by the way, because this game loves to screw me over. Also, cannot see. Here's the altar. Oh, there it goes. What the heck? What did that accomplish? What did I accomplish though? Sure, it's not raining no more, and that's great.
Oh,
Caleb, did you see that? Lenny struck that dragon pillar too. Oh my God! Don't tell me he's here. Huh? Is someone in those ruins? Oh, God damn it. Oh, it's you again. Oh, go somewhere, Caleb. Just leave. Go anywhere. Like, seriously, go back to Kakariko Village. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt. Yeah, right. All you care about is to get famous and be praised. Just go, dude.
Huh.
I've never seen lightning strike like that. And even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seem to glow just before it. Link, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. Unbelievable! A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunder clouds and revealed some new sky islands? Oh. I gotta go in the sky now. Great catch! Another amazing discovery in the books, in fact, I'd say. It's the Hall of a Century! It's a significant discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting there. Good! You don't need to go there. You're right. That doesn't make any less exciting, though. We need to report us to Purah right away. Caleb, I'm going about the Kakariko village. I want you to write out the recent events around the floating ring ruin in a report for Pura. You stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there's any more discoveries to be made.
No.
What? Remain here? You mean alone? Sure, why not? There's plenty of monsters who I love. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna leave it at that. Yes, even if we can't get up to the sky, there's so much to discover on land. It's urgent you to unravel all of it. Can you do this, Caleb? Want me to investigate alone? Field work isn't my strongest suit. Maybe I have a chance to make historic history. Right. Leave this to me, Taro. I'll be preparing at once. I'll need to head back out to our base for operations for a bit first. Oh, I hope the monsters get you, buddy. I really do. Alright, can I now take this outfit off and put my real outfit on, please? Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Alright, cool. Well, in that case, let's go back to the house. We'll sleep off a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna leave the Zonite charge there. There's no reason not to. And I think I have enough Zonite in order to make my hover car, and I should be able to fly to that island. We shouldn't have any issues. Also, oh no, we definitely want to keep it out there. Oh, it should be very interesting. It's probably the last temple, which is great, because I'm looking forward to seeing how that looks. Can't be as bad as the Hyrule Castle part. I mean, the Wind Temple wasn't all that good either. I didn't really like the Wind Temple. Now what was the best temple? The Water Temple wasn't all that good. The Wind Temple really wasn't that good. The Fire Temple was awful. I didn't like the Fire Temple either. The best one? Damn, honestly? I didn't like any of them. I mean, I did the temples, but none of them were really that good. Like, if I had to say the best one was the Water Temple, really. And that's saying something. The Fire Temple was annoying as all hell. I didn't like that. I like the Thunder Temple to a point, but the only issue with the Thunder Temple was that mirror puzzle. Yeah, that mirror puzzle was a pain in the butt. It wasn't bad per se. So I guess I like the Thunder Temple you know what? No, I think I do like the Thunder Temple the most. Like, even though, I lost my train of thought for a second there. Even though I did that mirror puzzle, still, it wasn't a bad temple. The Thunder Temple was the best one by far. The weakest one had to be the Fire one. The Wind one was not all that good, but the Fire one was horrible. Hold on, what am I doing? I wonder if I'm even supposed to be doing this. Okay. Was I supposed to talk to... okay. Not really sure if I'm supposed to be doing this or not, but... Here I go. The Thunderhead Isles. Oh, I guess we're gonna be wearing... We can't use our attack up, I guess. Alright. I wonder if I'm supposed to be here or not. I think I destroyed it. Yeah, I think I killed it. Like, a lot, actually. Why is there no... Okay, I think I know I made a mistake. I'm thinking that I'm supposed to be going... Yeah. I think I'm supposed to go back and talk to them first, and then go back up here. That's probably what it is. Because why else would there be a blip, right? You know what I mean? It seems to me I have to go back to... Yep, that's where it is. That's why nothing's activating up here. Apparently, I think I gotta bring somebody. But what's really weird is it's lightning. So wouldn't that be the Thunder Temple? Like, why is it in the sky? It was Sheikah. Sheikah is normally Shadow. I thought it was like underground Shadow Temple. You know, like Ocarina of Time. Oh, all the credits. I don't like this guy. Ew. That's right, I found it all myself. What? Maybe I gotta go down here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I know this area. Alright, so I am very confused. Like, why is it telling me to... Oh, this doofus. Wake up, idiot! Oh. Please, let me enjoy this lovely morning. We can chat once I've left my tent to start the day. Are you serious? Okay, you left your tent, idiot. Oh. The new Sky Islands discovered were an amazing find. I'd love to explore them myself, but we have no way of getting up that high. Good! You should never explore them. You should set your nasty-ass boots up there. Well, I could fly. Think of all the research breakthroughs I could make. No! No! If you flew, I would have shot you down easily. Like, you do not deserve to go up there at all. Oh, yes. What was I saying? I lost myself in thought there. Since last we met, I've been keeping up my investigation of the ruins. No doubt an amateur ruin enthusiast like you is curious about how that's proceeding. No! I could not care less. The game is forcing me to talk to you. And honestly, I don't want to talk to you. Listen, dude, I know what type of person you are, and that's why I don't like you. Sad to say, it's a bit early for that now. The investigation is still underway. Even now, I'm hard at work processing everything I've learned. Not resting idly, as some dullards might believe. Yeah, you are. You're sleeping. I just caught you sleeping. So you're lying. Yes. My chance to do some solo work. I'll get results, and with them, recognition at last. Oh my god.
Ha! Oh.
Okay, why in the heck is it telling me to talk to this guy? What is the point of me being here? I don't understand. Oh, wait. I gotta go back to Kakaroo Village. But why is it telling me to come? Oh, I see now. It makes sense. We gotta eventually come back there and talk to this doofus. So basically, we need to get Paya, which I knew we had to bring her with us. It seems my knowledge is for Taro and his colleague for their investigation. I'm glad. I believe that deepening our examination of the ring ruins falls under my duty as chief. Even still, in retrospect, I can see that perhaps I got a bit carried away with this task. From now on, I intend to turn my focus firmly toward the villagers. As their chief, it's up to me to watch over the village. Duty aside, know that know that I'm always praying for your safety, Master Link. Always. Okay. Where is this guy at?
Oh. Ah.
Oh, not you. So wait, where is he at? It says that I have to talk to Taru. You don the char attire found in Dragon Pillars and offer a Zonai char to altar. A fork of lighting herald the appearance of a new Sky Island. Great and everything, but that does not help at all considering it's telling me to go back to Faron. But that can't be right because I did that already. And it's saying it's in Kakariko Village. You know what? Maybe I need to talk to this guy. Maybe he's the one I gotta talk to. But I don't think that's it.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Side quest. Okay. Alright, so I thought he was in Kakariko Village. He's not. I thought he was, but he's not. So what do I do now? Where is he at? I gotta talk to him. Do I really gotta talk to this idiot again?
Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Oh.
Why is it telling me? Unless. No. Alright, I'm gonna look this up because something is. I feel like something is wrong. Unless, wait, what would he might be in the tower itself, maybe? But that doesn't make any sense. Why would he be in the tower? No, I don't think that's where it is. Hold on. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. So that's what it was. I am an idiot. See, the game is really not flexible in certain areas. It is forcing me to take the tower to the islands. You don't have to go ahead and use the Zonite, you know, to make the hover car. I was going to do it because, you know, I do things the hard way, obviously. But apparently that's not what you had to do. You have to use this to get there. I forgot all about this particular thing. Yeah, I forgot all about the fact that you can take a Skyview tower and shoot yourself in the sky. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Now it's saving. I wonder. So it's saved, but that still didn't change anything. It's still pointing back at Skyview Tower. Unless the reason is this. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to go ahead and just explore the area. Yeah, maybe that's where it is. Maybe I'm just supposed to be exploring the area. From what I can see, up there it's interesting. Bye-bye. Oops. What? Oh, right. No, no, stop. Not you. Where is... Huh. Okay, the one I need apparently is like... Nope. Alright, that's fine. Not a big deal. I have shock fruit. Lots of shock fruit. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Well, thank God, I can just come back up here like this. Alright. A shrine of lights nearby. Okay. Thing. Most likely I have to activate it somehow. But there's no reason to do that. Oh no. Hold on. So, you do realize I'm wearing that outfit that's supposed to prevent me from slipping, right? Right. Ah, here we go. Ah, okay, right. I hate the rain in these kind of games. I really do. In the looking crap. So, hold on a second. What you're telling me is, how do I get in there? Oh, I think I know how to get in there. First of all, die. Alright, I know how to get in there. Basically, what I have to do is make a, hold on a second. That makes absolutely no sense. Hold on. Yeah, that really doesn't make any sense. I mean, sure, I can go ahead and do this, but the wood's gonna break anyways. Maybe there's another way. The only issue is I would have to. Whatever. Let's go ahead and use a button. I'm just going to use these. There's really no reason not to at this point. I feel like what I have to probably do is I'm gonna have to like go right here to the eyeball. That seems like the place I should go to. Pretty sure you're not gonna be able to hurt me. Oh crap, what have I done? That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, too bad now, right? Documenter. Okay. Dragon Head Island. Well, ow, that hurt. All right, who we got? Well, I was right about the eyeball. Hold on. Yep, I was totally right about the eyeball. Here it is. So how many hearts do we need this time? So in order to do this, how many hearts do we need? It's like 10. Well, I have like 28. No, I have like 30 something actually.
Oh. Link, Zelda's chosen protector.
Hello.
Take this. Follow the light.
Take this and follow the light. Yeah, definitely me too. Okay. Unfortunately, I have been streaming for 7 hours, and it's almost 12 midnight, so I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. I said I got a lot accomplished. We bit the Wind Temple. We did the fetch quest. We found the secret of the Dragon Islands, I think, the Thunder Dragon Islands, or whatever you want to call it. Which, honestly, I mean, that was really... I probably could have flew my other car there and skipped that entire area. But I kind of wanted not to do that. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. You have an awesome rest of your night. I'll see y'all later. Ciao!
Oh my god. Wow.
Good night, Dino. Mwah. Yeah, so far so good. Good night, everyone.